which is terrifying but also hysterical in its own way. You're starting class next week? What you studying? If I can ask. Alright, everybody. Twitch chat! Thanks, everybody, for tuning in today, and thanks for that ridiculous hype train at the start of the stream again today. Like, I don't even... Last week and this week, although last week was, like, capped off by Navy being a crazy person, but, thank you very much for that hype train. Thanks to everybody for tuning in so far today. We do stream on 2 platforms, but if you want faster responses, I do recommend you type in the Twitch chat because it's generally busier, and that's where the majority of the people end up babbling around here. If you are interested in helping out the YouTube side of things, though, they could use some help picking up the slack right now because currently they are stuck at 30 likes with 52 viewers, and I'm sure we can make that number go up with a little bit of effort. If you want to help me out the most, though, you could of course lurk in both. My plan for today is twofold. I want to finish the fortress that we've started and been playing for a bit now, which is the redo of my worst map in Dwarf Fortress history. We've dug too deep. We have access to hell. However, the demons are being very inconsiderate and are not particularly interested in moving to the surface. I want them to move to the surface, but they don't seem to want to move to the surface. So my goal for today is to try and make them move to the surface. I do have a demon incinerator right next to them, and hopefully I could. I'm hoping I can make them move into it and explode, but they haven't done that, which has been kind of annoying. So the plan for today is to try and get them to walk into it. And if we finish the fort quickly, and we have time left this evening, I would like to play a game that releases tomorrow into early access. And if you hear a high-pitched buzzing, I'm sorry, that's construction. There's nothing I can do about it. It's very loud all of a sudden. But there's a game that releases tomorrow that I would like to play some of, which is Jupiter Hell Classic. I have it, so I will be playing a full day of that tomorrow, too. So that's it. Let's try and populate hell, shall we? All this smoke from the zombies got the demons too sleepy. It's possible. I do remember having issue, or the vacuum. I think it's what we were talking about this the other day. It's a concrete vibrator or something, like the thing that like removes air pockets in concrete. There's at least 2 of them out right now. Jupiter Hell Classic releases tomorrow. Correct. All right. Waiting for DFAC to shut down. Oh, hello, Neon Miko. So I was saying that we've dug too deep. Welcome to hell-ish. There's also some dead stuff, including a zombie who made it down into hell. Headhunter made it into hell and, well, died when they all killed it. It was right there. If I go a little bit above, we have this right here, this guy, this red spirit. There's also Final, who got exploded down in here, as well as, I think that was a demon's bits of a demon. Final was able to kill several before falling himself. And we've got a whole lot of demons right here in this one tile, and a whole lot kind of above it and flapping around in here. Right over here, we have this, which, if you walk into it, will unexist you. That's all. It will unexist you if you walk into this. This is a, some minecarts that are moving really quickly, and that was a cave crocodile. I put a bunch of crocodiles and stuff into here, and there also still is short-ass who's right here, who hasn't made his way down into fighting the demons because, well, I haven't opened the door again. So maybe I should open the door and see if he'll go fight the demons. But this dwarf right here is the one zombie that's left that could theoretically go fight the demons, but hasn't. Yeah. It's a little bitey over there. Ice Blue, are you still in my chat? You said you wanted to be somebody who was destined to die. Is that true? If so, I could give you this zombie. I presume that you intended to write a particle accelerator YouTube chat, but that you said a particular accelerator. Well, it is accelerating. Those minecarts in particular. Is Pebble still alive? Here, I'll just read through whoever's alive. We'll do that first. Cervix the Armless. We've got Elf Poles. Lobster. Bubmar. Pebble. So that answers that question. Insect Devourer. Zacher. Begron the Ibram. We've got Merlin and the Runner, who made it. One of the first migrants making it in the fort. Celesty. Dig Dugo. Caesardes. And Clockwork Dragon, as well as Foul G.
Thank you for all your content.
Where's that? Thanks for 2 years. Cheers. Appreciate you. We've got P. Alex, Hepta, Argamemnon, Lucifer Love Story, Dura, Romanoid, Founder, Zachris, Drew Scriver, Lanix II, George, Lightning Roger, Entropy, Transplanner Sage, and Claiborne, who's very happy. Firstborn, the firstborn kid in the fort, and Baruz and Laya. That gif is cursed. Thank you. It's very old. So Ice Blue said they wanted to be someone who is destined to die. So I'm going to give Ice Blue this zombie. He finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. So yes, he's a zombie, but he is still technically alive. I've never asked Sage, to be honest. I never really feel like it's my right, I suppose, Deep Sea. We just got started, Kitty Phone. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others, is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture, and is assertive. He has a noticeable lack of perseverance, and he occasionally overindulges. He could be considered rude, he does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity, and he is conflicted by this as he values artwork and its creation. He can handle stress, and he is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He needs alcohol to get through the working day and can't even remember the last time he had some. Poor guy. He does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. Dreams of mastering a skill, and personally thinks that there is something deeply wrong with people that persevere through adversity and values tranquility and a peaceful day. He likes dacite and black bronze, as well as pyrite and chipmunk leather, rope reed fabric and the color light blue, gems and high boots and rings and cats for their aloofness, and giant cheetahs for their speed. And the sound of the pregnant couple, and the sight of the saffron of trotting, and when possible prefers to consume soul, parsnip wine, and donkey's milk. Can't stand toads. Any dwarfs available? Plenty. Would you like beard or no beard? There isn't much of him left, and his right foot is gone, and his left upper leg is gone. He worshipped Id and was a former member of the Siena denomination, and is seriously injured. No beard. Happiest dwarf in the fort you get. Gwen Green Tea is always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of her considerations. She is frequently depressed and often feels filled with joy. That's kind of sad. She takes no pleasure in her talents and appearance, and is slow to trust others and has a greedy streak. She is moved by art and natural beauty, and she is troubled by this, and she dislikes the natural world. She occasionally overindulges and is little interest in joking around, likes a little excitement now and then, and is curious and eager to learn. She tries to do things correctly each time and needs alcohol to get through the working day and does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time, and doesn't really care about anything anymore. What is that massive thing down in the atrium? You're going to need to be a bit more specific than that. She needs alcohol to get through the working day, blah, 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 She dreams of mastering a skill and personally believes that the idea of war is utterly repellent and would have peace at all costs. Treasures leisure time and thinks that it is very important in life. Strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without deceit is best and master skills dreaming of. And it troubles them? I mean, I feel that. It makes them believable. Well, usually, yes. Baron Balloon. Although sometimes I think that just means that it's, like, rotted down to the bone. You know, like, all of everything but the bone is gone. Is sometimes how I picture it, especially with the zombies. Like bituminous coal, as well as rose gold, lapis lazuli, muskox hoof, maces, and male skirts, as well as the sound of the top suitor and the sight of the cardinal blossom, and when possible prefers to consume puffin, and white-spotted puffer, and blackberry wine, and one-humped camel's milk, and absolutely hates large roaches. And has 2 kids, firstborn and her only daughter, and that means her husband is dead. This dwarf was married. So, rip. All right, where's that strange mood? I had a strange mood. You! Because it's 3 pieces of cloth in a row, right? That's a lot of skeletons. So stat cloth, cut gems, quarry, rock, shining bars of metal. Stack leather, cut gems, skeletons. So let's just butcher something. Actually, hold on. Do I have a burrow on? Yes, I do. What if I turn this burrow on? There you go. I was going to say, we probably already have access to this stuff. You just probably can't get to it currently. There has been found dead, dehydrated. Right, yes, this dwarf failed an artifact, I recall. Which means I need to... Sorry, Dura. I realize I just, like, read you as alive, but you are not. So that was false information that I just distributed, and I feel terrible, I swear. Definitely, yes. Let's get you memorialized. It's definitely a shame. I mean, you know, you never want to lose a dwarf like that, but it happens to the best of us. What are those grates made out of? Tower cap. Wood. So where does all that 1% remaining threads come from? Them getting stitches? Because they don't use all of a thread when they give somebody stitches? Like, what do you mean where they come from? Those are usually like thread that was removed from somebody's body after they died of something or another. All right, let's just follow this. You grab bismuth. You head back out. Also need to check something, because I was doing some shenanigans at the end. Okay, cool. I've last streamed, so I wasn't sure if the door was open. New monitor works great for playing Dwarf Fortress while watching the stream. What size is the new monitor, Tungdill? I mean, we only need one moderator to ban you, USSR, so I don't think we have any issues with the lack of moderators in my chat. Because we almost never have problems. Funnily enough. Big brain USSR can't tell the difference between a channel subscriber and a moderator. Oh, you know, your delusions of grandeur, your genuine air of self-importance, and your like repeated apologizing and victim complex, mostly. And then also me just belligerently mocking you, like right now, while reading chat. 49-inch 4K. Wow. Wait, monitor or TV? I didn't know that they sold 49-inch monitors. So if that's a TV, then, like, I wonder what the delay's like on that. Because I do some stuff on a TV, and I can feel the delay between my computer and my monitor. No. Here's the thing. Person with the name USSR in the YouTube chat. The best way to get past getting timed out for 24 hours is to just never bring it up again and act normal. Just act normal. You stop apologizing. It's fine. You got told off the other day and timed out for 24 hours. Don't do it again. Don't bring it up again. And everything will be hunky-dory. Otherwise, I will time you out because I find that really annoying. If you're just constantly like, I'm sorry, I need to overcompensate. No, you don't. Just act normal. You're fine. It's a beast of a monitor. It's 750 USD on. Jesus. Yeah, that's huge. Oh, is it like just a really widescreen? 240 hertz? You know, I feel like I'm always like 10 years behind. Like I've got this monitor, which is a 1080p 240 hertz, like FreeSync monitor. And I really like it. But my other two monitors are like 59 hertz, like 1080p. Like I had 3 of those for a really long time. I'm always like a decade behind on monitor tech. All right, well, that dwarf is beginning their artifacting. And let's go back down to the underground. I should probably just hotkey this area instead of like moving around manually. Because these guys are refusing to path. So I'm gonna open this doorway right here. Need at least 120 to not feel crazy? I don't need 120 refresh rate for Twitch chat. Not to be mean, but you guys don't refresh that quickly, so we're good. But on the main monitor, yeah, it's nice to be at a higher frame rate. So this dwarf right here is very unenthusiastic. So what I need to do is I need to be like, are there any beasts? Oh, I've got 2 ghosts I need to deal with. Solon and Rovod. Let's see. So I see 2 different options here. Option A, I try to pluck away. Oopsies. I try to pluck away at this and try to coax them over here, which they may move eventually anyway. Option B, where's another entrance to hell? We go a different way. Because, like, this is the route we took. Option B would be like... Because there's one over here, I think, right? We take another way in. Yeah, over here. Could be this. Apparently you can buy TPM chips and install them on your motherboard. I have a TPM chip, I'm not that interested in BF6, but it does look pretty. I'll say that. So that's option B, would be to take a different route into hell, because I would like to build something in hell. And knowing that this is right here, and knowing there's adamantine right there, and knowing that it was only a few levels deeper than this to get in, I could probably pretty safely go through this. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to dig to up here. I'm going to place another drawbridge right here, and also another drawbridge here. Let's go here with the first drawbridge. Dolomite. And here with the second drawbridge. Although let's actually just maybe put it a little bigger, just so that it matches everything. Get rid of this. And we are going to start digging this way. We're going to take a different route in. But if push comes to shove, I'm going to have to route them back to where we were before. The other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make sure that under no circumstances any of the dwarves go here. However, if I connect this way into, like, up here, I may be able to coax them. We'll see. So who here has played that BF6 beta, by the way? I think the time in my life of like genuinely enjoying those kinds of modern military FPS games is pretty much over, but I've heard very good things about this one, so. So let's just go all the way up to here, because this is where we're headed. I will say that I didn't love Battlefield 3 and 4, which is why I'm, like, I guess not enthused about this one as much as a lot of other people are. My favorite era of Battlefield was a combination of Battlefield 2, because I just have old school nostalgia. That's not a word. Nostalgia for that. But my actual favorite Battlefield game was Bad Company 2. So unless they're doing, like, and which they aren't with this one, unless they're doing the I can literally knock every building in the entire map down, it's fine. Well, Battlefield Vietnam was just Bad Company, well, Bad Company 2 Vietnam is my Battlefield Vietnam. The reason I liked that thing so much was because it was just Bad Company, but they played Fortunate Son when you got in the helicopter. That's literally the only reason I liked that game, was because, like, you get to the helicopter, it's just Fortunate Son, let's go! Fuck yeah! And it was a good time. We're in an ad break, so I will just pause the game. How's the stream, Emperor Iron? Pretty good so far. No complaints. Do I generally like shooters? Then I should try the Mafia games. How are those shooters? Those are like open world movies. I played Mafia 2 and thought it was fine. I don't really have any interest in the Mafia games. And do I generally enjoy shooters? Not generally, no. I did when I was a child. But my tastes have changed. I don't mind the occasional shooter, but yeah, I mean, Mafia is just like a movie in an open world game. I don't call those shooters. They're like, I don't know. I find the gameplay to be a little bland in those. I wish they were more linear, actually. the different art styles in Call of Duty kind of bug you. I just don't like the gameplay of Call of Duty. It's always been too twitchy for me. Like a weirdly too high time to kill. And also weirdly too low time to kill. I'll put it this way when it comes to me and shooters. The reason I generally don't play shooters, like at all, is because I don't see very well. So it's kind of like playing a game with a mandatory handicap. It's just not pleasant or fun or the thing that I want to do. I don't want to play a game with a handicap. So because of that, I just kind of don't care. I like games that I can get good at. I can't get good at those. Dreamcast92, hello! I've only been playing Dwarf Fortress for the last few months. After watching the no-clip videos and your tutorials and tips have helped you out tremendously. Did you see me in the no-clip video? There is a clip of me in there, and I did a lot of the footage for them. But I'm glad you enjoyed the stuff no-clip did, because Danny put a lot of work into that. The thing that impressed me so much about those videos is how coherent he managed to make those videos without, like, having a comprehensive knowledge of the game. Dastot the Weaver has created Thykot Igath, a sleek sheepwool left mitten, and offers it to the strangled weasel. Oh, wrong menu. This is a sleek left sheep wool mitten. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular mica cabochons and baguette-cut pyrites, and studded with bismuth bronze and decorated with sheep's wool and llama wool, and encircled with bands of sheep's wool and fire clay and giant old bone. It is made from sheep's wool cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimpled dye. This object menaces with spikes of giant cave-toed bone. On the item is an image of Ship Theaters, the large slick metal right gauntlet in giant olm leather. I'm still just kind of amazed that there wasn't more backlash with, like, Overwatch 1 getting deleted from existence. Like, I don't know. When I was hearing that was going to happen, I was like, really? That seems intense. But, last shooter you played a lot was TF2. I'm genuinely trying to think what was the last shooter I played a lot of. I played, like, most of Doom 1 recently, off stream. I played and finished Trepang 2. I think that was the last shooter I played. I played and finished Trepang 2. I didn't buy the DLC, though. But that's just because I'm a sicko for Fear. Like, I'm not a shooter guy at this point in my life, but if you were, like, to point a weapon at me and tell me to tell you my top 10 favorite games of all time, I think Fear is in there somewhere. Like, I genuinely fucking love Fear. Fear is an incredibly fun game. Trepang didn't quite do it, but it was close. It was close. It's cracked now, dude. The only thing about Fear that doesn't age super well is the level design, because it kind of starts to feel like you're in just an endless office building at a point, but... Since Stalker Anomaly. Oh yeah, I played Stalker. I played Stalker 2. That's a shooter. I don't even clock that. I think of that as like an adventure game. But yeah, I played a good chunk of Stalker 2. Mostly off stream, though. I actually recently uninstalled it because I wanted space on my main hard drive. But I hadn't launched it in a couple of weeks. Let's just place these so I can get stuff put away. Uh-oh. Ice Blue the Smoke Zombie has been struck down. Whoa. Okay, so one of the demons did move. The Horse Fiend shakes the Glassmaker Abominable Smoke Zombie by the lower body and around by the lower body, and the lower spine collapses. A tendon in the lower spine has been torn. Well. I'm still waiting for something to move this way. I mean, one of these demons has died to one of these minecarts. Oh, Lord, he coming? Oh! Was this the one that just... Yeah, okay, so this is the one that just killed Ice Blue. It's getting hit by minecarts repeatedly. It's bleeding. Very, very, very bleeding, very injured, very, very much very dead. Let's see if I can get a... It's the Horse Fiend. It died when the steel minecart struck the Horse Fiend in the lower body, bruising the muscle and tearing the lower spine's nervous tissue. Never get into a fight with a steel minecart going at whatever speed these minecarts are going at. That, very true. It's a very quick way to die. Although, actually, I'm just going to make these rocks invisible. Let me just do this real quick. And if anybody's wondering why these are in obsidian, I encased them in obsidian using lava and water so that they wouldn't, like, you know, be toppleable by the demons. And I could seal them off from the top, which they are. And I did. Also, I'm realizing... no, we're good. But that's good to know, that that's going to kill him. Now, this one is, like, getting punched forwards. Thunk. Like, they are stopping occasionally, but it's fine for what it is. They're moving quick enough. Well, at least one of the demons was somewhat enthusiastic about moving. We've still got all these ones that are not so much. I do wonder if it's the Cinder's Brute. Because I find that, like, demons have a hard time seeing through demons made of fire. So I'm wondering. I do actually wonder. It's a way. Sure. I would say it's a good way, yeah. It's a bit gimmicky, but it's just get minecarts moving faster than they're supposed to be moving, and turns out then they are pretty effective at killing things that they crash into. The only problem I really have with that system now is it reminds me that in this version of the game, minecarts or inanimate objects that are not dwarves don't have any stats. In older versions of the game, you could actually, they had like a little kills tab that would appear when they killed things. So you could like see how many kills a minecart had, which was really funny. First time joining in after watching on YouTube recently. Well, hello, Nick. You wish that you had a hide button for real life clutter in your house too? Yeah. On a surplus of M.24 terabyte SSDs, you can mail them to you if you want them, if you would appreciate it. Email me. You can find that on my website, which is my Twitch username.com, blindirl.com. If you actually want to email me SSDs, I'm open to the idea, but reach out to me via email for that. Also, some otters, I'll have you know, your cave crocodile is still alive, but lost its training. So it's just, like, running around. That's it. It's just kind of out in the open and not attacking people, but it did lose its training. You've gone feral. Yeah, quite literally. I've thought about killing you, but I kind of don't have the heart. So the miners are making pretty good progress along here. You know, I could also do this. I'm going to close this drawbridge. Also, happy birthday. Some otters. Goodbye, zombie. Crunch. Solon has been put to rest. We're getting rid of these ghosts. Rovod has been put to rest. Also gonna make some more slabs. Except I'm gonna do this on priority number 1. Also gonna go down to here, and I'm gonna close this. What skill would you pair with planter? I usually go with, like, some other farming skills. If, like, you're talking about, like, specializing dwarves specifically for farming, I would go with some other farming skills. What else is this up attached to? Huh. That's a poor decision on my part, but okay. Thunk. Now that's closed. This guy is interested in moving. You know what I could do? I could drop a rock on their head. Why don't I drop a rock right next to them, chat? Engraving to planters and dwarves who end up hauling. Engraving is a general, like, not terrible skill to just kind of have scattered about anyway, yeah? I think I'm going to drop a rock on their head. Can't they fly? Well, I mean, I won't give them anywhere to fly to. Doesn't really matter if I don't give them a location to fly to. As long as they have no way of getting out, there's no threat to me. So what I'm thinking is if they're right here, I could go up here. And then that'll give me this square right here. If I remove this, and then place a support right here, and then dig underneath this, I will have one floor tile that I can drop. And that'll do a good chunk of damage to them. So now I just need a way of getting to that. Your first time setting a cart to move 50 minutes, and after seeing your first child fly across the screen, sad they won't be immortalized in the kill feed anymore. Well, okay, so wait, what? Oh, I know what you're talking about, Baron Balloon. But I'm not entirely sure what that has to do with seeds, Baron Balloon. And also, I don't know which conversation this is in, so. Because your internet connection sucks, USSR. That's why. And you know what, USSR? You seem like a lovely individual. You need to stop caring so much about yourself in my chat. Why are some of your comments missing? Because YouTube didn't get the message. That's why. Because you have your settings set funny. Probably. Set it to live chat. YouTube just does shit. It's not you specifically, it's probably a setting that you have flipped. Zachris and Twitch is correct. YouTube just does shit. The Forgotten Beast, Zubkib, has come. An enormous ankylosaurid composed of coral. And has a round shell. And it undulates rhythmically. Beware. It's deadly dust. I really, really hope that it's somewhere useful to me. I've got another thing I should do. Now that I've got this accessible again, I'm going to do this. This is another thing I'm going to do. Go down to here. Go down to here. They're going to go dig through this really quickly. And then I'm going to slam this shut. And open these doors and open that. And this will give me a way to send Forgotten Beasts into this area, and also potentially let the demons out if they want. My idea with this, which is now getting hooked up to a mechanism, is I could release things from the caverns, like that demon, into where, or like that Forgotten Beast, into where the demons are. Which would be very fun. That's badass. It's like, I don't know if anybody here played Avowed, but Avowed had, like, these mushrooms that would grow on people's heads that looked pretty dope, like, just aesthetics-wise. I'm imagining that, but, like, corals for these creatures. That's always kind of how I've envisioned them, like a very, like a golem-type critter, but, like, it's made of rock that's, like, alive, which is kind of awesome. Just as, like, a visual thing. Oh, should probably unpause the game. That would help. Hey, Zordos. It's good to see you. It's still Strangetomb? Yep, and we're probably going to end it today. At least that's the plan. And then next week when I start a stream, I will... And then when I stream next week, we will... what's it called? Start a new fort. Just make sure nobody's going out. I was gonna say, don't go to the right there, dwarf. There we go, sweet. So now I can open this, and I can open this. And I can open this. And I can open this. I want to do the thing that I was going to do previously, which is make monsters fight, but there's no real... What's the word? There's no easy way to make monsters fight. Or rather, I want to make monsters fight and build an arena, but I'm going to focus it more on cloth. But we're not going to worry about that until next week, because tomorrow I will be playing Jupiter Hell Classic. Where is this demon? Where is this beastie? Oh. What level are you in? This is a different one. This is the Terrible Curse. Right. This thing's been busy. Holy shit. And is also in the lower... It is not in the right level, because I need the one down here. Well... Word. That's the plan, Tungdill. But, again, that's not going to happen until next Tuesday. Because I only have 2 days I can stream this week. Because tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment I need to go to, and then after that doctor's appointment I have to Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment I need to go to, or day after tomorrow, not tomorrow. Which means I won't be streaming Thursday, and then I won't be streaming, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm going on a camping trip with my dad and my now brother-in-law. So family camping trip takes some priority here. So it's going to be a very short stream week this week. Blank, thank you very much for that 10-pack. Appreciate you. Holy shit. Oh, I've got some titles already in mind. Don't worry about that. Some otters. Update video was sweet. Thanks on the big life events. It's been a busy year. I'm amazed that like I'm still functional actually after this past year. Like I'm amazed like I'm still in one piece. It's been a long year. Very exhausting. Bot only burr. Bot doesn't hard stuff. I've never made it do that. I could, but no, but I have a ban button that's right next to your name when you stop being funny again like you just were, USSR. All right. Like, do you have a sense of humor that's compatible with human beings or just other crazy people? But yeah, no, I've never made the bot whiskey. If you would like me to, I could, but I never really thought about it, to be completely honest with you. The bot's doing a lot of double timing already, okay? Bot's already quadruply fisting beers. That would require some balancing acts. Okay, so now the last thing I need to do, because this is supported by this support from the ceiling, I'm going to go underneath this and just go funk. Dig her out. What was the name of that ghost? Feb. I need to do more experimenting with leather and dyeing and stuff. It's kind of funny. I've had a bunch of people asking me like, "Blind, are you gonna make a tutorial?" It's like, yeah, I will, but like the next week and a bit are stupid busy for me. It's like if it was like September right now, I would already have one done, but there's just something I need to travel for every weekend, and most of them are at certain times of the day where I can't reasonably get home the same day, so. If I have to explain to you why you asking if I have a gold statue of myself in my room as a joke isn't funny to me, then I don't know how to work it. But I'll tell you how my humor works, which is if I think you're not funny, I will just be extremely dry at your face. And that is how I'm funny. This is my sense of humor. So I'm taking a joke that you say at my expense that I don't think is funny, USSR, and making it funny to me. If you don't like that, then don't make the joke at my expense. That's how my world works. You can take it on its face, or you can leave it. That is your call at that point. All right, let's see how this is going over here. We've got this right here, which is now supporting a piece of floor. Now I just need to seal her off. Let's block it in. Who's ready to watch some demons go splat? Does leather not have colored icons? Yeah, I seem to recall seeing that. Oh, we've got disorderly conduct happening. I seem to recall seeing that in the, what's it called? When I did some very brief testing, but... Oopsies, wrong button. It's probably you. Let's make them go splat. Because this right here is where I'm going to do a quick save in case we want to do an instant replay. Because who doesn't want to see an instant replay, you know? We're going to drop a big rock on some demons' heads. Trying a bunch of query mods, see if they're fun to use without being too OP. So far, they're all dull as fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's largely... I have a question. What mods have you been using, Bubmer, and what makes them dull? Out of curiosity. Like, what would you add to them? I'll put it this way. To the person that I should probably refer to less so that I don't encourage them in the YouTube chat. If your entire personality on the internet is fake political or real-life political figure or country, and your entire sense of humor is pretending to be that person, as an adult in the year 2025, that's not funny. It's just kind of sad. And if you're capable of doing it while also breaking occasionally and acting like a human, I don't really care. Which is why I find that the person in chat who goes by Jesus is pretty funny. Because when he cracks, it's really funny. You don't crack, from what I see. You're just pretending to be the USSR. And you know what's not fucking funny? The shit that the USSR has done. So, moral of the story, kids. If you're gonna troll, be funny. You're allowed to troll. This is the internet. But be funny. There's nothing fucking funny about the USSR. So you asking me if I have a gold statue of myself in my room in a triumphant pose because you're asking if I'm like the USSR. If you start rampaging about killing lots of people and real life stuff like the last time I banned you. If you want to be funny, be funny. Maybe find a different gimmick that's funnier. All right, now that we're all on the same page, I won't reference things that I don't like that doesn't fucking matter, USSR. At this point, if someone is like, you know, commies, fucking commies, man. As a socialist, I feel bad saying that. Anyway, I've said my piece. It's past 1991, mate. Yeah. All right, so this lever hooked up to this. Let's give it a tug. Oh, shit. Ad break popped, so I will pause until the ad break is over. I mean, core harvesting is like the way it is the one where you put stuff on semi-molten rock and it just gives you random shit out of it, right? That's just OP at that point. What have you walked into? Absolutely nothing of value, don't worry about it. But I'm about to drop a rock on a bunch of demons, so that part'll be fun. You're not sure it's worth explaining? Yeah, I agree. English Dragon, I agree. Word, Golem. Also, Crystal Golem, because you have a 420 in your name, I feel like a Crystal Golem should be like a moon rock blunt. Demon Go Splat, very funny. Very funny in all culture. Yes. All right. Who gets to do the honor of pulling this lever? It's George! It's George. Deep into their demonic mouths. Actually, let's watch George pull that lever. Now, click to here. I like to think I'm based in reality. Stutterino. All right, let's reconfirm. This wall's locked. So dropping that is going to shoot a bunch of dust everywhere. Which is going to hopefully displace all of these demons. Send a bunch of them flying, and a lot of them are now exploding. And something caught fire. I'm not sure what.
Woo!
Is that a... Oh! It's Final's arm. Caught fire. And a lot of smoke is now dissipating. So it appears that a lot of the Cinder's brutes exploded. These are all bits of Spectres of Salt and Cinder's brutes, which are now pretty much gone. And I was kind of hoping that would make some of them start pathing over. The minecart crusher works very well. I've just done such a good job of obfuscating their way into my fortress that none of them are interested in moving. Even when there is access directly into my fortress, none of them seem to have any interest in trying to enter my fort, which is a little frustrating. So the minecart crusher works very well when they walk into it. I mean, it's killed 2. It's killed this guy. It's also killed I think it was 2 red spirits. But they've just kind of walked to right here and don't care. Where I've just got this stack of them. My theory was that because some of them are made out of fire, although there's still some red spirits left. I think the red spirits, because I seem to recall this from the last time I played in this world, that the red spirits are actually burning because they're made of fire. So I'm kind of theorizing that they can't see through them, so they're just not pathing. But then that doesn't explain this guy who can just path. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I've just got them refusing to walk in. If they walk into this, they're going to die. I also have a way for them, in theory, to enter into this. Also a way, in theory, for, Forgotten Beasts to enter into there to fight them. But that would require Forgotten Beasts to be on the map and available. Things from the surface can also come down here, and things from down there can also go up to the surface, if they want. But the things up on the surface don't seem super enthusiastic about the concept of it. So... But goodest of evenings, Zalvi. How are you? How are you, my friend? I hadn't thought of that in regards to flooding it with water. I don't really have a reservoir. I could pour lava into it. Flooding it with water. I don't really want to disrupt the minecarts. Is maybe the only real issue with that. I was just going to kind of go around them, which is kind of what I'm doing. Because over here is another adamantine spire. And so I was thinking, I'll just go to the other adamantine spire. Why not just do it that way? Was kind of my thinking. I could try and flood it, but... Or just pour some water in there, maybe? I mean... There's water, like, right here, so that wouldn't be hard to do. Yeah, why not? We can try that. Although, I do have to be really careful to not screw this up. What I mean by that is, if I do this wrong, then a Forgotten Beast could get in. And if a Forgotten Beast gets in, then we're in big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble, so... We want to flood the demons? Yeah, that's the idea, right? Yes, definitely. I can do this safely, don't worry about that. Well, I was just going to use a pump. I was just going to use a pump and just pump some water in and see if that'll displace them. Just bug them a little bit, you know? Instead of, like, just, you know, pouring a shit... Why is there a yak here? You'll take this dwarf? Momas? Was that the one that you wanted? Darius is married and has 3 kids. One of them's Claiborne. You can tell him that. He never falls into love or develops positive feelings towards anyone or anything. I guess that means you are an awful dad. He is impervious to the effects of stress and he lacks confidence in his abilities. He's dour as a rule, and he is conflicted by this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He is often sad and dejected and feels best when everyone gets along without any strife or contention. He is pleased by his own looks and accomplishments, and he feels a strong need to pay back any favor done for him. He tends to hang on to grievances, and he is curious and eager to learn. He finds obligations confining, and he's conflicted by this for more than one reason. He can sometimes act without deliberation and confidence, and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. When he's nervous, he has a habit of chewing on his cheek, and he rolls his eyes when he's exasperated, and he needs alcohol to get through the working day. Another thing that's going to happen is people are going to try and trade with me. I'm going to need to, like, seal them up at some point so that they don't get in the wrong way. Well, I'll say this, Kitty Phone, when did you generate your new world? Or also, what update was giving you strange bugs? Was it 52 or 53? Because 53 came out last week with all the dyes and such. But what are the strange bugs you're having? And if you're having them, please report them. He personally has abandoned any attempt at self-control, finds the whole concept deeply offensive, believes that those who sacrifice for others should be deeply respected, values a harmonious existence, values eloquence, and respects perseverance. Dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Also, were you able to do anything with that drawing I mailed you, Elfie? Everyone knows how to tweak world gen to give dwarf civs a better chance of thriving. More mountain! More metal! The big mount, dwarf factions only appear on mountains. Wait, what's this? What's this icon? The world has passed into the age of legends. Can I just say, The Age of Legends have begun on the year 420. There's a joke in there somewhere. Hell yeah. Chronically ironic. Let's go Snoop Dogg. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's what this icon means. We don't see that one very often. Yeah, so if you're like doing things that are making less mountains in Advanced World Gen Bummer, that'll cause Dwarven extinction. A lot of times. This could be very dangerous for us, but hopefully not that dangerous. Watch Darius just like catch fire in here in a second. Did I just set Pebble on fire? Nope. So Pebble went and dug that out, threw their loincloth off, and burned their loincloth. I think. That or Darius just dodged burning. Very narrowly. But we made it out. So that's good. I don't think anybody died in that. Excellent. Pants on fire. Yeah, quite literally. Well done, dwarves. That could have gone so much worse than it did. Also, I realized that I've misnicknamed Pebble. It's not Pebble, it's Pubble. But Pubble's also a pretty good dwarf name, so I don't mind. I hope that Pebble's name creator also doesn't mind. Orc with Bow, what up? It's good to see you. How has you been on this fine day?
Woo.
Dilf! Thank you very much for the 19th month. And the username I still don't know how to say. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for sticking around and continuing to watch this channel. And I hope that your love of dinosaurs continues with as much enthusiasm as it did the one time we talked about it. Time to go gamble with my dwarves' lives. Actually, I'm just gonna tell my military to stand here. Just on the off chance that, you know, we do find an evil monster that wants to murder everybody. Okay, so you're gonna mine through that. Ah! Remember how I said that a second ago? Some ancient horror was encased here.
Until now.
So that's terrifying. Let's see what gets done first. My very creative sequence of gates? Or this? This is a chameleon devil. Well, I can see it, so it's not very good at it. A gigantic hairy chameleon twisted into humanoid form. It has a bloated body and its amethyst hair is long and wavy. You will beware its poison sting. Can I say that this, to me, is just that... What's his name from Monsters Incorporated? The guy who can change his color? With localized stealth? Let's just forbid everything here. turn on this. Yep. And go, yep, that is right there. All right, let's see. Who makes it out? Cervix, the Armless, and Elf Poles. All right, Elf Poles, run. Nope. You didn't run. You were supposed to run. Elf Poles actually managed to get a good number of hits in. Struck at the Chameleon Devil in the upper left arm with her bronze pick, which tore the muscle. Struck again with her bronze pick and fractured the bone. Do you think that this thing will be more interested in running around than the other dwarves? We also need to catch this guy. Good old Navy. Immediately dies. Well, so now's the question. Do I send the militia in or not? No, they're all gonna die. Ah, I know where they're going. Well, I don't know where you're going. So send them all back there. Well, if you want to keep going forward and be a hero, you can. Because I would like to get Cervix out of here if possible. This brave but stupid recruit charges in. Begins dueling with the creature. And her foot goes flying. Well, I guess we are sending in the Spear Dwarves. And Brahmin as well. I didn't really want to do this. I kind of changed my mind once I started realizing how strong this thing was, but we will see how this goes. They're already here, so might as well let them finish. The creature is bleeding. Obok, the Spear Dwarf, is falling. Right next to Ibram, who's immediately dead. Good lord. Good god, man. I'm gonna... I think just go right here and make a little memorial for these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to be for Elf Poles. Obok. Datan, who's... Ibram. And you, right here, Dishmab. The recruit. And I'm gonna go into this corner of the tavern and remove all these. And then I will go here and do this one. Okay, well, I need some more of these. Make more rock coffins, and then jump down to where they died. I think what we need to do... I don't know what you're... I don't know what you could... Oh. Is it that you're going for? Yeah. Romanoid, I need you to turn around. Drop all your shit and run. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Creed. The creature is just kind of standing over the bodies. I'm going to close the bridge. If I have to, I will close the next one. Now the question is who's pulling the lever? It's this child. I don't think it's going to get done in time. Which means I'm going to have to close the next one as well. Which is this one. Let's just close this. Lock that. Keep running, dwarves. Or don't. Where does that make rock blocks jobs? Well, you waited too long. Uh-oh. That might be game, actually. I'm trying to think, how can I actually... Okay, no, I can lock the fort. We have to pull the biggest emergency of the doors and probably seal off most of the lower level. Can you make it up? Entropy. Need to cancel all of this. And lock these. That one dwarf ran like the wind. Some of them understand that they've gotta move and they gotta go. There's Zacher, who's turned around. However, we should be okay at this point. What I have to do now is I have to open this. This and this. And try to get it to path this way. Which is doable. But also a little sketchy. Because this is about to close, so it'll have no way in. Yeah, there it goes. It's closed. See? That was just a particularly bad one. But Claiborne, Saigonrag, and Zacher have all been found dead now. Idlefather's the Noble. What a good name. So now that it's going this way, I can close this. And let's see where it goes. It depends on how good they are at... What? It highly depends on how good they are at... We got it shut. Being a building destroyer. It highly depends. I'm hoping it'll go straight and straight. Yes. Because now I can close this. Cancel this. And eventually reopen this. Because it's going exactly where I want it to go. Let's see what it does. Will it walk straight out? Ha! Motherfucker! It's exactly where we wanted you. It's getting smacked repeatedly. It can no longer stand. It's dodging a lot of them, actually, but getting struck with the steel minecart, which bruises it really badly. It hasn't taken any, it hasn't lost any blood, but these ones are going faster. There we go. Now we're talking. But yeah, no shit, that was a tough one. It almost made it through, too. So, Chameleon Devils. Fear them. Noted. Let's jump back up here real quick. And make some more tombs for the final two. I'm just going to put a little memorial here in the corner. Claiborne. Zacher. And Dastot. That was pretty brutal. Holy shit. I'm also going to make Romanoid into a new squad with just metal armor. And re-add all of my competent fighters, which was basically just this. One, two, three. Let's just toss some extras in there. We're also going to get them training again. No, I remember to release the kid from the dump zone. I'll do that in a sec. You are correct, though. Thanks for the reminder. I hadn't forgotten, I guess is what I'm trying to say, but... I wonder what who that kid was, actually. I think we should call you Survivor. Because that kid survived way more than they should have there. Like, jeez. Yeah, no, it was just right place, right time, very much so. Definitely would have won a early round of a Battle Royale game, you know? Just hiding in the corner. Noticeable lack of she has a noticeable lack of perseverance, and she acts impartially, is rarely moved to mercy, and tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. And Darius is her dad, although her older brother died. Oh man, what a bummer. It's rough, dude. And your aunt was a abominable smoke zombie too. Shucks. How long have you been here? 2 years? And almost immediately saw a dead body. Survivor? Then it sounds like you want to vive. Well, let's let the kiddo out. It's terrifying. Truly so. Okay, so let's unforbid all this. And all of this. And keep digging. Because, like, what else are we going to do? Let's also turn off the burrow. Being a dwarf seems fun. I mean, you do have a longer lifespan than humans, technically. Just good luck actually living that long. Just good luck. Oh, I see the problem. I'm like, why is the door not open? Because I forgot to open these. It's like, why are there dwarves down here? But, like, you know, they're not going upstairs. It's because I forgot to do that. Yeah, I mean, that could have been a over. Well, I think getting the nickname Survivor is probably better than winning Survivor, or losing Survivor, maybe? How did the Hell Breach go? The demons are being very unenthusiastic about moving to the surface, which is bumming me out. But aside from that, pretty good. We've killed more of them than they've killed of us. Wait. So, in YouTube chat, dwarves are like the Witcher. Most of them will never die peacefully in their bed. It's like with hamsters. Hamsters have beds? Hamsters not dying peacefully in their beds implies that hamsters have beds. And I'm very perplexed by this. Why do hamsters have beds? I mean, this isn't a 250 population fort, but... I mean, we may have been able to fight them, but that would have been really difficult to recover from. I feel like hamsters have, like, a wheel. And a bottle of vodka. But what do I know? We stole the whole concept of beds from hamsters? I thought that was cats. Oh. Cervix the Armless, who only has one arm, is back at it. Good. The Noble Chameleon's Devil Goo is the name of its blood, by the way. Which I think is really funny. Please, I don't want to know anything about your Noble Chameleon's Devil Goo. Noble Chameleon's Devil Goo is a great band name. I mean, sure. I could see it. Okay, so let's make strands and wafers, because I've definitely got some adamantine sticking around, so might as well just get that made. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't win, chat. I was like, well, the last one was pretty passive. Didn't run into many things. So I don't think this one would be the same. I think I found the one with all the big monsters in it. Apocalypse, we are being judged by the gods. Okay, so... Doom of Stead is a towering
over here, he has a sword.
Turkey. Okay. A towering turkey composed of mica. It has two long straight tails and it it returns a resounding light with a new vibrance and intensity. It was created by the human goddess Tharam, the apex of jades, and is part with day, light, and minerals in the sun. Okay, hold on a second. I've just got a visual reference for this. I know this isn't a turkey, but this is the closest I have. It's probably gonna land me on like a fucking... Oh my god, this game actually has a real wiki. I'm looking for a character in a video game, but I'm not getting such good response here. There's a giant chicken shopkeeper and bullets per minute, and I'm trying to find a picture of it. But image search is not being very useful. Ah, well, this guy. That's what I'm imagining this is this guy, this giant bird. It's kind of accurate, hey? All right, so this is one of those moments where I wish they hadn't fixed a bug. This might not be... This might murder everybody immediately, but it also might not. Yes. They haven't fixed that bug yet. So this is a bug. These demons are supposed to not be friendly. But it's friendly. So, will it kill demons for us? Good question. Good question. What it's going to do is it's going to go up to my tavern, and it's going to go hang out. Yeah, until something attacks it, it is neutral. So I'm going to let it go to the surface and lock the door. That's what I'm going to do. Fuck. What attacked you?
Bring out your dead!
Oh, there was a cave crocodile. There be a cave crocodile. Okay, so who's pulling that lever? It's Lightning Roger. Cesardes is dead. Okay. So that room to the surface is now open. I'm going to make a burrow right here. I'm going to remove everybody from every other burrow. I'm going to assign everybody to this one. And I'm going to fully enable it. And hope anybody who gets in here is going to survive, and anybody who doesn't, well, you probably already know the answer to that. We just have to survive to the end of the day. I'm also going to lock these. Anybody who's down there is probably safe. Gonna see. Okay, so Dig Dugo and Argamemnon are probably dead. So at this point, we've lost Laia, Lucifer, George, Bubmer, Baruz. There's like Darius down here. Oh, I could try and lock it in here. Why don't we do that?
Woohoo!
Okay, so let's just do this. Let's go over to this. And go, how the fuck do I solve this? Curious about something. I was gonna say, you can't make clay coffins, can you? No, you can't. It's a shame. Well, actually, I guess I can make rock ones out of that, but I'm just trying to think, how can I make a bunch of coffins very quickly? What turned it? One of my cave crocodiles. Well then, what I need to do is I need to get everybody sealed into a safe spot, or ideally, actually, underground, and then just release this. But first we need to get all these bodies dealt with. And maybe get a migrant wave if possible. So archdemons or archangels, which are the named ones, Doom of Stead, in this case, are neutral until attacked. And it was attacked by a cave crocodile, which then proceeded to murder a bunch of my dwarves, which is fucking funny. I don't know. I think it's really funny that, like, cave crocodile's like, fuck this guy! There's something, that will always just be funny to me. I'm endlessly amused by such things. Alright, let's just go, Final and Headhunter both need... Both need slabs made. I need to go up here and make this refuse pile bigger. Also need to go, like, here and do this and start making coffins, but... Just gonna pause all of these make rock blocks jobs. We just need coffins. We just need coffins. Unzipped water. What would you like me to name? If it was the demon that you wanted me to name, sorry, too late. I didn't see that until just now. What would you like me to name? if you're still interested in me naming something. Because I can't do that now. It, you know, demons and all that. I don't know what it is. What is it? You said, I want you to name it Thanks-Taking. What is it? The turkey demon. It's dead. I can't do that. Well, actually, no, it's not dead. Sorry. I was thinking of the other demon. Why do I have to name it Thanks-Taking? I could just go... I know where it is. Sorry. My brain's dumb. Don't mind me. I don't know what that means, but it does find humor in most situations, and it doesn't generally think before acting, does not easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. It often acts with little compassion. Sorry, I was staring at a bunch of dead I've got abominable smoke zombies in my fort. Sorry, gotta lock that. Shit. Well, I'm dumb. So Dastod is now a smoke zombie, and Celesty became one and died. Because I left this gate open too long. Yeah, I left the door open. That's the actual concern here. A lot of stuff's going on. Can you tell? Well, the good news is there's a ton of ghosts in my fort that I need to deal with, so I'm going to worry about those instead. I did name the thing. Yeah, I don't know how I spaced out on that. I don't know, genuinely. Yeah. Oh. Great. Okay, so I need to get them into the fort, not through the murder death zone. Let's hope they go this way and make it. Oh, you're already an abominable smoke zombie. Well, I didn't want any migrants anyway. Thanks. Like, doesn't matter. He's already dead. She's already dead. I'm wondering if more are going to come in and immediately die. I'm guessing not. Headhunter's ghost is down in hell. Oh, please tell me you're beating up demons. Oh, that'd be great if you attacked demons. Some abominable smokes. Yeah, they're already dead. Have you been tended to? Yes, you are getting stitches. $35 still survive. We started at 60. But 37. Well, this seems to be going well. 38, 37. Another one is down. Oh, here comes Murder Pony, who's ended entire migrant waves before, and is killing one dwarf. Two dwarf. Three dwarf. Because dwarves can't outrun a horse. And this is now a, well, an abominable smoke zombie, who's also been gelded in the midst of this fighting. Are any... Okay, where is anyone who is not? You is not? Oh. So it's a very large migrant wave, actually. And there's also now suddenly a bunch of livestock and horses and shit that are now all abominable smoke zombies. There are 3 dwarves who've made it in who are somehow not turned yet, but aren't the best for wears. Like this one, who's dying very quickly. And here comes Murder Pony. How many kills does Murder Pony have at this point? 4 notable kills and 2 others? Nice, nice, nice. Man, if only Murder Pony was into, like, killing demons or something. So where are we headed now, guys? Oh, you're gonna go kill that duckling? The straight duckling? Excuse me while I murder this duckling, who is now an abominable smoke zombie. How are you trying to kill this duckling? It's jumping away. She hasn't caught it yet. It's moving very quickly. Very squirrely little duckling. Oh, that's what I'm trying to make, Vakar. That's what I want to see happen. That is my hope. Well, the good news is nobody of note has died. Well, you seem to be of a lot of note. Is this Murder Pony? Nope, just some random other horse. This guy, the Gallery of Deserts, killed 5. And a cat. This Gosling killed nothing. And Murder Pony is up to 7. Lovely. You know, if they wanted, all they need to do is walk over here, down into here, and around this way. And they could go fight some demons. That's all they gotta do. It's all that they gotta do. So, speaking of all that they gotta do. I desperately need these dwarves to make some coffins. I'm not going to read that out loud, Eldrish, but that's funny. Fire up the slab makers. We got coffin makers working. The problem is they apparently I'm out of like close by rocks, so it's kind of a major issue, actually. We're getting some made though. Because this was my rock stockpile, which apparently is now just empty. Which ain't good, actually. But it does look like we're finally getting some coffins made. So I can get some of these bodies removed. Yeah, that's not what DMCA is, but... or that wouldn't get me DMCA'd, but... I'm not even remotely concerned with that. I could just throw all these bodies out, but that feels wrong, man. That feels wrong. I feel like these dwarves have earned a more dignified death than that. Let's just go Lucifer right here. Let's go Kogan OT. The reason I'm manually assigning these is the game doesn't know if I still have access to the body or not, so it'll just assign it to a random dead dwarf, which is kind of a no-go here. Maya died so happy. And so if I can get these built... Took you 3 weeks, but you're back. Welcome back. It was a long 3 days. Stonecrafter's been possessed. We'll follow them as best we can while I deal with these bodies. Telenartho! How was the stream? How's things? Rating after a few deaths. Were you playing Jupiter Hell Classic today? What do you think? I'm trying to end this fort today, and then I'm going to do some of that. If I end early enough. It was a blast. Good stuff, man. Glad you liked it. Looking forward to that releasing tomorrow. Even though I know some people will just run away because it's a scary new thing. Oh my god, it's an adamantine artifact. Oh, that's gonna be fun. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. Here's my plan. I'm gonna deconstruct this cage trap. I'm gonna put a drawbridge right here so I can remote activate this. I'm going to dig over to here from up here. And I'm going to remove and fill in these stairs temporarily. And then what I will do is I will open up this door, remove a drawbridge, and then let it up and out here is what I'm going to do. So I'll build stairs up to this, and I'll build a little wall around this, and I will just open the door remotely with the drawbridge. Prohibit workshop? Why would I do that? Here's the thing, this fort's ending today. I don't care about the adamantine. Make me as cool an artifact as possible for the history. I'm not gonna kill the dwarf over a piece of adamantine I'm never gonna use. That'd be silly. I don't think I've ever heard of or seen that happen before. In regards to the game crashing because an item is too valuable. I'm not familiar of any bug in Dwarf Fortress history that caused that to happen. I mean, maybe it's happened, but that would be a first. That's weird that you didn't find a single rocket launcher. You shoot them out of a rocket launcher is what you do with rockets. Something rotten. Oh. It's various rotten critter meat. All right, let's also throw some down into here. Go Odom, Zasit. Wait, which one is it? Zasit E. I think it was you, because you have a beard. ODDOML. And let's erase these two tiles. Of XCOM a bit? It's a traditional roguelike from like 2003 with a non-legally copyright infringing skin. It's Doom the roguelike, but reskinned. But traditional roguelikes are like if you were playing XCOM with one character. I think Obsidian's too dark, actually. It looks like the asset is missing to me. You went out to buy some beer? What kind of beer did you get? Oh, yeah. Hopefully good beer. But welcome back. Ads are just finishing up, so I can unpause the game now. Let's also refresh this. Although you are missing an arm. Let's see what gear is available. Should be more of it, but... oh well. At least they're all able to get mostly armored. Okay, so you right here, you link to this. Once this is all linked up, I will finish walling this off with Dolomite. Then what I will do is cry, because apparently this is actually in an aquifer, right? It is. Well, can I go from the layer below then? Trying to think where would be the easiest. So if I go down one. So I don't really want to go through my bedrooms. Where does the aquifer stop? It's like up here. So I could go down one to here. Go over to here. That would go through no-go zone. Maybe like right here. Could go this way. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll just make that work. We'll just make that work. I'm also going to go into here and we're going to pause most of these tasks because I've got a trillion more jobs running right now than I need. And I'm also doing a horrendous job of reading chat at the moment, but I apologize. Let's follow Drew. He's attending a meeting, and frankly, I don't fucking blame him. Yep, and we became the Year of Legends this year. We entered into the Age of Legends in the year 420, which is very funny. A roguelike NES Legend of Zelda? I kind of... He is coming uses a tile set that's commonly used. Like, it's a... I'm not sure if it's just, like, publicly usable or free or cheap or whatever. But I see it a lot, and I think it's really ugly. So to me, that game just kind of looks really ugly. I always feel kind of bad when I'm, like, that guy who's like, that game's ugly, but I kind of feel that way. Oh, that's dope. So, as a fan of that first Hellraiser movie, this to me is just like what did opening the Hell box, you know? Zatan, the Stonecrafter, has created Olin Cast, a raw adamantine puzzle box and offers it to the strangled Riesel. Please be awesome. This is a raw adamantine puzzle box. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with single-cut picture jaspers and decorated with tower cap and encircled with bands of single-cut black diamond and trillion picture jaspers. This object menaces with spikes of this object is adorned with hanging rings of pyrite and menaces with spikes of raw adamantine, bismuth, and bismuth bronze. On the item is an image of Fondled Faints, the elk in pigtail. Fondled Faints is dead. The artwork relates to the passing of the elk, Fondled Faints, in the heavenly tundras in the early autumn of 419. Why are you not a fan with the choice to go with adamantine? I'm not going to use it for anything useful. I think the only reason that artifact is cool is because it was made of adamantine. Otherwise, it would just be a puzzle box. I think that we value items in Dwarf Fortress very differently. There's tons of adamantine in this map. Tons of it. You just need to cure your min-maxi brain a little bit. I think that if it was made of literally anything else, that would be a boring artifact. But the fact that it's made of adamantine makes it interesting. Okay, so this down here. And up to here. Let them dig. Oh, sure, but, like, that's cheating. Like, I don't know. I like letting the... Unless I'm, like, very particularly trying to get artifact weapons or armor, I don't care. I never restrict items. Like, I outside of very specific circumstances. In situations like this, like, dwarves, please use whatever you think is best. And just make it look fucking cool, you know? Like, I've got 4 adamantine wafers. They could have used one of the wafers, but... Like, there's times and there's forts where I have that mentality, and then there are times and there are forts where it's like, fuck it, you only get to dwarf each dwarf once, so make something cool, you know? Like, I still maintain, the funniest artifact I ever had was the adamantine corkscrew, purely because I was specifically trying to get adamantine weapon artifacts. And I got a corkscrew. It's like, you know, that was very funny. It was literally the dwarfs telling me to fuck off. And endless respect for that dwarf. A spot, okay, sure. Let's give this a tug right here. And let's see if I can release this demon to the surface. Finally, all the bodies have vamoosed, which is good. They're probably all just sitting in a pile up here, right? Yep. Okay, so I'm going to put everybody into happy fun times. All right, chat. Do you guys think that this demon's going to go to the surface? Yes or no? Where's the entropy going? I'll be grabbing. Oh, you're gonna go smooth those walls. Fuck it. Whatever. We don't need to smooth those damn walls. So, this demon right here, when I pull this lever, should go through here, down to here, over to here, up to here, up to here, over to here, and then out one of the many doors to the surface. I'll try to encourage it a little more by giving it a direct route. But this right here is the way down into the fortress. I will lock this. Because there's 2 more, I think, coming out. Oh, there's a few more. When Lobster gets through here. Do you assume it'll slither inside the fort and murder some dwarves? Well, I'm hoping it'll go to the surface and become a zombie. That's what I'm hoping. You know, here they go. Here it goes. That's locked. This gate's still open. I will open this. Nope. Well, I'll just catch you in a cage trap. Sure, why not? Also have a ghost of a child. Vamos. And there it goes. Alrighty, demon. Will you leave? I may need to coax it a little bit. Okay. Here it comes. It shall indeed be back to finish what it started. It's now on a mission from Armok to shed much blood. Where do you think you're going, you silly? Where do you think you're going? Exactly, Mr. Demon. The other thing I'm going to do, it's made of coral, is I'm going to go up to here. I'm going to open this. Oh, right. I'm smart. I'm going to lock this door. I'm going to unlock this. Where's the lever for you? It's right here. That's not wise. That's very unwise there, dwarf. Should be locked. Don't know why they go there. Uh-oh. Because there's a murder zombie right there, that's why. You turn around now. And go back home. That's open. Let's lock this. And open this. Okay, well now you're going in the direction I want you to go. Cross your fingers, chat. It's leaving. So that's thing number 1 leaving. To where we need it to go. Oh, wait, no. Not to where we need it to go. This isn't a way out. What? Yeah. Hold up. I have to pull this lever, which means I have to let them go back up here for a second. Now I just need someone to open this gate. And then we'll have another demon on the surface. No, it's all the way over here. Exciting. Big monster! Please go outside for me, thank. I've got lots of problem I need to sort. You can go up and out and Adam. That would be very helpful if you would do that for me. All right. I'm going to pause the game for a second because I really need to take a piss. 2 seconds. Okay, I feel human again. You know, one of these days, I need to go dig up the screenshots of the old fortress that I once found where somebody had made all of the furniture in their entire fortress out of adamantine. So this thing is covered with abominable smoke stuff and is not an abominable smoke zombie. But is moving. It doesn't look like he's moving, but he is moving. He's going to the bottom corner of the map. Is as high as it can currently go. So this thing is currently screaming, "Freedom!" Oh, is it 52.03? That's a typo on my end. It's going back down to the surface. Curious to see where he goes. Let's pause the game for a sec. And keep on spreading these around. Oh. Oh, wow, I never actually enabled that burrow. So wait, what? I thought I queued up more than one rock coffin. Or the one set of rock coffins. This is 250. Fucking whatever. Make one for everybody. So it's just vibing? I think it's exploring. I mean, it's flying around a whole bunch. There are things on the surface. but it's moving, which is good. Because there's a bunch of things on the surface it could go try and kill. But while it's up there, I'm going to do this. Never mind. I was going to say I want to locate that other Forgotten Beast that has 500 plus kills. The thing is, there's not much going on in this particular corner, but there's this. This Titan, who's sitting at, you know, several kills. There's also this guy. So it could go after something in particular. Oh, it's moving still. It just needs to spot something and then path to it, basically. Damn, this thing did some damage. You have retrieved Taco Bell because it's so healthy. I mean, hey, at least it's got, like, recognizable ingredients in it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but... I think I have 2 different slabs of Dolmas, so one of those should be right. Dye mixing is nuts, actually. There's so many options with it. I haven't been able to mess with it just that much just yet, but hopefully I'll be able to, like, look into it with more detail in the next fort. I'm looking forward to it, actually. Let's start getting some coffins over here. We have dyes? Well, I just have Dimple dye because this is a very old world. This world was generated like a year and a half ago. So I don't even have any of the new adventure mode magic stuff in this world. This was a stopgap fortress because the game was bugged for a period of time. Or the child has been put to rest. Also looking to see if that archdemon starts fighting anything. Doing my best over here. Risto Gato Jazz. Trying. I mean, you know, what is life if not perpetually coping in some ways, right? And then over here, I'm going to put that puzzle box. Man, it's the only puzzle box and the kids are all excited to play with it. And then there's me over here just being like, yeah, no, except you don't get to play with it, kids. I'm going to put this away now. And the coffins are coming down here as well. This is another spot I could put coffins. There's just going to be so many coffins down here. Somebody finally killed that beak dog. Who killed the beak dog? This beak dog came in from a raid. We actually kidnapped this. We stole this beak dog, and it killed the dwarf who stole it. It was one of my best dwarves. Or one of my best military dwarves at the time. So I must know who killed the beak dog. Was it the porcupine? The elk killed it? Wow, you did. You killed Crowd Spear. I wonder how many kills this porcupine has still... Oh, this one is 0. There's another porcupine who killed Duckling Duck. The duck what kill... Uh-oh, and the porcupine almost immediately goes down. So where's the demon then? Just kind of living in this corner? Okay. Well, let's do this. Where is retired Navy vet? You're right here. I'm going to lock this. Let's see, what are you connected to? Nothing currently. Give that a pull. I'm going to open this. And I'm going to open this. I'm going to try and catch... Laya just died in that last big crush. Probably while you were gone getting beer. That demon got out and ate a lot of people. And Laya was one of those who didn't make it, unfortunately. What are you connected to? Okay, you're connected to over here, so let's give that a pull. Now, I'm going to throw some cage traps into down here. And I'm going to see if I can catch a retired Navy vet. Because I need another weapon. Darts? Similar to drats. Ghost tourist. Yeah, this fort mostly has dies, but has a singular die, which is Dimple. Which I've also paused all the tasks for because our population is small and I need to conserve it. Or what little of it we have. Let's also throw coffin there and coffin there, because I think these have both been placed. I'm also going to go down here and place some more coffins. This is still the same cursed fort. Yeah, I haven't started a new fort since I went back to this old world. Which means I don't have a fort currently in the new update, or the most recent update. I'm just trying to get bodies dealt with. Which means I'm just going to end up with a lot of empty tombs, but honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Because I can reassign them as I go. I mean, this place is called Strangetomb, so we need to make it into a very strange tomb. Because strange things happened here. I'm just going to let the game run. But I'll pause if something crazy happens. Oh, game's saving. Perfect timing for the ads. Good night, chat. Make sure the zombies don't get in. I've been trying, and you know what? It's actually quite difficult, Vicar. It's actually quite difficult to make sure that. There's 16 Dwarf Civ was a bit bugged. Probably not bugged, more just like handicapped. No, it's because YouTube chat is full of a bunch of weird condescending fucks that just like to sit around and troll all the time and not be interesting to talk to. Well, sorry, just one in particular. If you want to be weird, I'm not going to read what you have to say out loud. Now I'm just going to ban you. I give up. That's it. Like, I can't. YouTube chat's just the strangest fucking RP nonsense, followed by just like, why don't you ever read our chat? Well, because you're being a fuck. Just be pleasant and nice to talk to. And I'll read your shit. It's that goddamn simple. That's all. I refuse to give people the band speedrun world record, so I have to give people a chance. I have to be the better person. And also, Jesus, you weren't helping. You were encouraging him. So if you're trying to get it put on the timeout list for a day, I can do that for you. But I generally trust you to know where the limit is. All right. You know, it's kind of funny. I have a pretty high tolerance for people being dumb. The tolerance that I have, the thing that I have very low tolerance for is when people are like, oh, he's ignoring us. Mate, I barely am reading any fucking chat today. Like, I'm not even reading Twitch chat, really. Certainly not out loud. Like, I'm glancing at it occasionally. Same with the YouTube chat, but I'm reading them both the same amount. You being a condescending fuck doesn't help. All right. 2 minutes of blind being real mad. It's now done. That is all. Forgot that there was 2 separate stockpiles here. I'm gonna actually just redo these a little bit. Try and just populate one big one instead. You read 2 chats consistently. And tell me to my face it's easy. But yes, YouTube chat makes me almost no money and exists as a way to market the Twitch chat. So yes, it is about money. Believe it or not, all of this is about money. The only reason I do this is because I get paid. How's the summer been? It was way too hot yesterday. That's how the summer's been. It was way too hot yesterday. It was the hottest day we've had so far this year, yesterday. Which actually wasn't that bad. It was really, really, really humid on top of it. Like it was like 100% humidity as well as really hot. So, or really hot for here anyway. Maybe not hot in the scheme of the planet, like other people I know have had to deal with hotter. But yesterday was really, 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 really warm. It was kind of rough, but today's also 10 degrees cooler, so. You haven't played with the Marksdorf changes yet? Mate, it's so good. Like, as in you haven't played since it came out, but like, or like you've been playing, but you just haven't gotten around to messing with it. They went from being like strong and fiddly to strong and way less fiddly. So that part's real nice. Okay, so let's just jump up to here. Let's close this. And close this. So I have access to this. Let's also close this. Okay. But, I mean, today it's already back down to tolerable temperatures, so. It's been raining where you're at, so the humidity is atrocious. The one thing that, like, makes me feel okay about random spats of high humidity and stuff and, like, high heat is my plants like it, so I will tolerate it. Missions are seemingly still broken. Do you lose all of your soldiers every time, James Gibby? Because missions have done that as long as I've played Dwarf Fortress. But, like, I've sent out raids since that new update came out, and soldiers don't disappear. Soldiers don't always disappear, but it has been a thing that's been able to happen for a very long time. So when people say they're still broken, it's like, well, I've had squads disappear from under mysterious circumstances many times. But it's infrequent enough that it's kind of fine. So I don't know, like, how broken are they, James Gibby? If they are happening every time, please send your save file to the developers so that they can pick it apart and take a look at it and try and fix it if there's something weird. Not in this world. This world is about a year and a half real time old, Levity. And I started playing this fortress before that update dropped. I will mess with dyes and stuff next week when I generate a new world and start a new fort. Because today I'm just trying to finish this fort. Although we've come pretty close a couple times. To accidentally finishing it prematurely. Let's just go here. Let's see how many of these I can... I don't even know where any of them are. Oh, they're all in like random ass places. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. This dwarf. I need to catch you. Let's go back to doing that, because that's something else I was doing. So I'm gonna go to right here. Let's throw in a yak. Feel like it's kind of messed up that I'm sending this yak to die, and a child ends up doing the task. When did you generate the fort, Romanite Troll? Actually, hold on a second. Let me do like 10 seconds of real-time research here. Let me look at something. I'm curious. I wonder if there was anything about soldiers in the patch notes, because I know there was a lot of really weird bugs in 52.01 and 2, which a lot of them were fixed. Because there was a bunch of armies, right? Oh, I can't control F this. I need to open this up. This. So I would be willing to bet more than $1 that you need to generate a new world. Like, I have a question. If you're having problems with every army getting stuck, generate a new world, put 5 of the starting 7 dwarves into a squad and send them out and see if they get stuck. Because I wonder if, because there's a lot of stuff in 52.01 and 52.02 that were very mechanics under the hood heavy changes that already broke worlds. I would wonder if this is a thing that continues happening after generating a new world, especially because, like, if it is happening in worlds that were generated in a time where the world gen itself was broken and there was some fundamental problems, a patch is not going to fix it. Like, if it's on a world gen level, then I don't know. I don't know if you can die adamantine. I haven't messed with it enough to find out. 52.02. Well, I mean, you're using so many mods. I don't even know if you're playing the same game anymore, Trials. So, but it shouldn't happen. A sneaky raid, and they successfully stole a bunch of shit and didn't get caught. And out of 30 people, 1 returned. Yeah, I would be willing to bet that it's a world issue. Cheers, Darmond. So I have a question, James. So have you generated a world since 52.03? And it's still happening? I guess is the question. Like, I'm just trying to confirm, like, that's the issue that's happening here, that this isn't happening in an old world. Because I haven't done any play in New Worlds at all. So, yep. Okay, well, that sucks if that's the case. A question. Does the dfhack command fix retrieve units do anything? This one. This. Yeah, between the wedding and then, like, me having to commute a whole lot and not being on the internet as much, I'm actually probably further behind than most of you guys on the status of the playability of the current builds of the game. So, I don't know. It's been a long time since we've had raw rewrites this big. I don't think we've ever had raw rewrites this big. So, seismic undiscovered issues are to be expected. It sucks that, it takes so long to fix. Let me just take a peek at the GetFox Discord and see if people are talking about it. Okay, yeah, I mean, Putnam posted yesterday saying that she's spending this whole week trying to figure out armies. So, yep. Without having to generate a new world, but that's good to know. Didn't want a glove there. That's silly. Game, please. Your rescue squads always return immediately after the dwarf leaves the map. So wait, are you actually, hold on. When you say rescue squad, do you mean you're making a mission saying go get this person? From like the missing citizen screen, this one? Because if that person is dead, even if it hasn't been reported to the world gen yet, they'll just come back immediately. I don't think that's not new. Yeah, so the goblins can do two things. They can convert them, and they can move them to a different location. Or they can kill them. And if they've done one of those two things, it doesn't get reported in the mission screen. You can still make missions, but they no longer know where they are, so they can't leave the map. So I would try again in a couple of weeks in-game. If they still leave them, if they still come back right away, then yeah, that character's gone. And if you attack the location, you may actually see your squads kill that dwarf. And then a child to block the door, etc. Let's just go make some more or place some more coffins, rather. But yeah, that blows if soldiers are still borked. It mostly just means that all you can really do is, like, wait. Founder, the mayor, has been reelected and is still alive somehow through all that. It's crazy. Bordy, thank you very much for the 10th month with Prime. Welcome back, dude. Well, we must be playing different video games because it's impossible to imprison children. They can't be convicted of crimes in Dwarf Fort. And that's why children do as they please. This seems like your own fault for putting Chaos Dragons in your video game. If your video game didn't have Chaos Dragons in it, you wouldn't be getting melted by Chaos Dragons. Just saying. I'm still very amused by the, when I was watching Bike Man play Dwarf Fort ages ago, and he sent a child to, or rather, he had a child get bit by a were creature, and then kill a bunch of his dwarves, and then he was outside and stuck, and they'd locked him outside with the dwarves that he killed, and then a bunch of goblin snatchers showed up and kidnapped him. And then later he showed up with a bunch of goblin kills, which is amazing. So retired Navy vet. I'm hoping. They'll be like, delicious yak. I don't see him. He disappeared. Or not. But they have two heads and look cool. Sure, fair enough. Also, I've got the game saved. Or paused, rather, not saved. I'm really hoping I can get this guy down into hell. Well, how about I do it this way? This seems like a bad decision, so instead I will do it this way. I will unlock this. Open you. And go around here. And go, where is he sitting? He is right there. But yeah, I don't know. If you didn't have Chaos Dragons, then you wouldn't be getting melted by Chaos Dragons. This kind of reminds me of the conversations that I had with somebody once who was playing Dwarf Fortress, obviously, and had modded steel bronze titans into his game, so it made it so that titans could be made of other materials. Very easy thing to mod back in the day as well. And it was just like, I can't kill these things. They're too strong. I'm like, I told you. I told you they would be virtually unkillable. And all right, Akenton. Good luck with the meetings. Best of luck pretending to look like you're working. I had to clear my nose and didn't want it on camera. Gosh. How do you make Titans out of Chaos Dragons? Well, first you need two Titans, and then you need a Chaos Dragon, and then you... I don't know. You don't make Titans out of Chaos Dragons. They're all just mods. Well, I guess what you would need to do is you'd need more... You'd probably need the Lewis scripting, and then you would need to make it possible for there to be a Dragon-type Titan, and you'd have to add those into procedural options so that you could have a Titan. Dragon Titan. That'd be scary. Dragons are forgotten beasts that could, like, burn down drawbridges. I think what would be scary is actually just make it possible for Titans or forgotten beasts to have Dragonfire. Because Dragonfire is what makes that scary. No. I'm okay, so I play with sparse or rare materials usually. Rogzel. I find coal maybe 1 every 10 forts. And I'm like ecstatic when I do. No, that's just, you just changed your settings to something that you're not used to. That's not uncommon at all. What? Where did he go? Oh, he moved like right there. That's got nothing to do with the new patch. You just changed your settings to be less, for something to be less common. There are lots of weird issues with the current patch, but that's just intended. I think that like playing on everywhere or like super common materials makes you very used to just having access to everything. I've always played Dwarf Fortress on minimal materials because that was always the default back in the day, but they changed the defaults to be super common materials when Premium released on Steam. And so since then, I think people have just gotten very used to, you know, having access to a lot of materials that kind of frequency of those materials was never a thing before Premium released. I've also seen that. I saw that reported a number of times that wood gets ignored for specifications. I wonder if the dyes changed anything with how wood works. Because I've only seen that mentioned when it comes to wood. I haven't seen it mentioned when it comes to any other materials. So I do wonder if, like... How do I word this? I do wonder if, like, wood has broken that somehow because now dyes are made out of certain types of wood. It's got to be something to do with that. Yeah, well, Flux also shows up on the overworld map when you're selecting your location, so it's much easier to locate. I'm trying to catch this dwarf in a cage. The ownership skirting something. This dwarf's been busy as well. My goal is to set this one on the demons. You're loading the cage trap. There we go. Yeah, that's what I would say, Rogs, is that you were just lucky before. Andrew, hello. Just scanning through chat. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that, like, the current build is in this weird state of, like, disrepair, but I will say welcome to Dwarf Fort development. I mean, I as much as I try to, like, you know, dissuade people from talking comedically about the bugs in this game, because I do think it is not good for the game as a whole, it is just kind of a fact of how the game's always worked. Like, as long as Dwarf Fortress has existed, there's been weird bugs in Dwarf Fortress, and weird bugs happen when big changes to the game are made. Yeah, but it's never good, but it's the reality. Correct, Andrew, yes. Which is why I never found God. God found me. I had to ban the USSR earlier, though, which in hindsight is actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that part of the joke is actually kind of funny. Where'd that dwarf go? Fuck, he moved. Okay, he's right there. I'm just gonna cancel this. Let's just dig through you. Go quicker. You're fine with it since it's an absurdly ambitious project? Yes. It's also an absurdly ambitious project that's getting a lot of code upgrades right now. Ha! Got him. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm going to go... let's just go place him right here. No, wrong button, probably. Also wrong button, probably. Gorlak, Gorlak. Okay, well, it's one of those. Should be able to dig this out, actually. Let's keep placing coffins. At some point, people are going to tune in and be like, why is there so many coffins? And I'll be like, I like the aesthetic. You know, it's a look. It really keeps the room together. As I've said many times, I don't have this, like, first world cat problem. I just simply geld my cats, and I've never have problems with cats. Maybe too many spiders, but this is where it's kind of infested with spiders, so. This is the haunted nonsense biome, yes. Speaking of, by the way. Let's go over here. Dig out that. Dig down to here. What? Section of cavern has collapsed? I don't know how that happened, but... Hold on. Why is this draining? Because a whole bunch of stuff just started is currently draining, and I'm not sure why it's draining. Is it literally this guy? Oh. How did you get out here? It is you. Hmm. Oh, that's where you went. Huh. Good to know. That's extremely dangerous for us. Because... Okay, well, I was very smart and sealed everything up. Yet they really don't want to go this way. Unexpected holes? I mean, is to be unexpected holes in Dwarf Fortress is to be expected. Well, that cavern was a write-off already. Let's hope it remains that way. It is good to know that they're starting to path around, though. It is good to know that they are starting to path around. I'm going to go put a rock here. That's something I'm going to do. We're in an ad break, so we'll pause. Remember to spray and neuter your spiders. Yes, absolutely. Neuter your spiders. Isn't that just like remove their egg sacs? You want a coffin, but you never have to worry about cough out. Isn't that just called like being a vampire and doing this? Carve downward staircase. Yes. It is possible. Well, yes and yes. Illith. It's just very difficult to do it completely. What are you umming about? My population hasn't dropped, so... Although them getting in that way could, like, kind of undermine my... Well, no, it should be fine, actually. Uh-oh. Darius. Please don't drownius. There's a stairway back up right there. You can take the stairs up. Ha! He made it out. You mad dwarf. Well done. And he feels relieved being near a waterfall. Ain't that great? Everybody wins there. This is a little bothersome, though. Just a little bit bothersome, so I will go this way. Well, I mean, you know, you can babble at me about whether or not that's the proper way to refer to killing the babies of a spider, but damn it, I'm gonna roll with it. Also, let's be silly. Why not? Let's be silly. What could possibly go wrong? Some ancient horror was encased here until now. What is that? New pet? New friend? Oh, please. Slate Gray Brute. Ah. Not gonna be friendly. So I got bad news for Foul G here. Could I be carefuler about this? Yes. You may want to run. Let's send everybody up to Happy Fun Times. Wish Foul G much luck. Starve Graves is the name of him. Starve Graves is like the inverse of Strangetomb. Let's also jump the gun here and just pull this one. And also this one. Now the question is, where are the lever pullers? Oh, nobody yet? Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, well, one of them's super close. Hey, kiddo. Well, that's a shame. That there is a shame, let me tell you. Oh, now they're both locked in. Which is also a shame. It's time to pull this lever. At least we were able to get the door locked. And most of the doors were able to get somewhere safe.
This feels like it could be a prime number, but I have no idea.
Is that where Navy is? No, let's just wait. 31 unemployed Chaku. Chat, is 31 a prime number? Yes or no? Let's also close this and see what this brute goes and does. Okay, so far so good. It's seriously injured and bleeding. Having killed 3 of my dwarves and some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Oh god. Well, let's see if they can get to here. It would be really good to have more dwarves, but we'll see. Where's that demon? Brute? You down here. It's still moving. It just keeps getting hit. Oh, come on. Oh my god, we finally have one that made it out. Although it's pale, it may bleed to death. It still may bleed to death. But finally we've got a demon that made it to the surface. Alright, so let's see. Ah, well, they're all abominable zombies. It's made it. It is no longer bleeding to death. There probably isn't much left of it. I mean, its front and rear legs are fractured and or mangled beyond recognition. Meanwhile, some dwarves have been struck down. The slate gray brute is also completely covered in the abominable smoke, as more dwarves are turning into zombies. I've destroyed its morale. I've destroyed something. A keat was struck down? Oh no. Oh geez. Okay, so we've had this immortal battle between Yushat. Don't make jokes about her name. It's a beautiful dwarven name. And Onul Keskal and this stoat jack. So this male stoat here has been strangled very similarly to the way the strangler's been going for a very long time. See, she's strangling it. And now there's a demon in the mix. Dead. And it has killed all of them. In fact, that's 3. It's now known as the Evil. I've never seen a bunny rabbit get its guts ripped out before, but that might be one of the funniest images I've ever seen because the guts are like 3 times the length of the bunny rabbit. That is so fucking funny. Okay. Well, this thing seems to be cleaning the surface. We're making it even less hospitable, that's for sure. Oh, hey, is it gonna go kill that other problem thingy? The question is, were we able to... Let's get that shut. That's why I've got multiple tiers of this. What's that big thing? It's a demon. It's not friendly. And it's very evil. It's a vacuum cleaner? I mean, how many kills is it up to now? 9 notable, yeah. Well, thankfully I know what killed those 3. The race is on, yeah. I'm curious to see what it goes. It's definitely going somewhere, so let's see where it goes next. It's nice to have something on the surface that's like on a mission. Whoop. I don't actually recall Lobster getting killed in that, but in the year 420, which is the year the Age of Legends began, actually. What's up, Stately Baton? How's things? I don't know what sound Squidward makes, I'll be honest with you. Are you going to kill the elk? You seem rather... Oh, there you go. Took a second. Oh my god! There's this baby abominable so this... babies are non-combative, even as zombies. And so this baby's just been here for a while. Anyway, it's... Is anybody else bothered by the fact that babies don't have baby-sized dead baby sprites? They become full-sized dwarves when they die? Or is that just me? That's bothered by that. I love how it takes a very long time to decide what it's going to fight with first. It's like, just sits there and thinks about it for a while. And then sure. Why not? My image in my head for the way I wanted this fort to end was all of these demons rushing to the surface. But it seems like the only way I would be able to make that happen is by teleporting them. So I'm trying to dig too deeply and greedily again to get it to happen more successfully a second time. But, oops, I'm not quite that deep over here. Where is it? Where's my long tunnel? There it is. That's where Foul G was just found dead. Let's open this up. And get these dwarves back allowed now into here. That's a bug. Because everything has dwarven personalities, that's actually a bug. It's funny, but it was a bug that people liked, so they left it. Simply put, animals and beasts, etc., are not supposed to have... They're supposed to have their own boutique personalities, but if you were playing as humans, they would have human personalities, if that makes any sense. It's a UI oversight that people fell in love with immediately. I think Tarn actually found out about that on stream as well, because there was a live stream that KitFox did when the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress was releasing, and they figured out the personality of a lusty llama, if anybody remembers that. And Tarn was like, "Oh, I think that's a bug. We should fix that." And everybody's like, "No! Must protect the llama." And honestly, I agree. I think that's a really funny bug. Because, you know, a dog raised in dwarven society would absolutely have the personality of a dwarf, right? It would think it's a dwarf. That makes sense. I've known a few dogs, and they tend to think that way. I'm also just going to go up to here and place some more coffins. Although, let's just delete this. Go Foul G. Let's go here. Place this and go Firstborn. Let's just get those two dealt with. And then keep placing these. That's a lot of charm, yeah. Or, you know, maybe less of a bug, more just unintended feature, you know? And I think that's probably the best way to refer to it. Crush Axe the Water Buffalo? What a good name. Holy crap. Of course it's Crush Axe. Okay, someone is coming to get this. Let's remove the founder from mining. Get these dwarves all mining. Need you to go get a pickaxe, dwarf. Also need to find other dwarves that are not actively doing too many other tasks. There's too many other tasks. Let's just go through here and pause a bunch of them. So I've got, you know, weave thread into cloth and process plants and such running now. There we go. Premium Wagyu beef tallow. I don't think dwarves know what Wagyu beef tallow is unless you're actually talking about real world Wagyu beef tallow, in which case, I don't know what I would do with Wagyu beef tallow. That seems like a very good way for a very hipstery restaurant to massively inflate the value of their French fries. Ha! Guess what we found, chat? Another tunnel into hell. Puke boats? Oh my god, a forgotten beast ended up down here. What's all that mess in hell? That was a forgotten beast. And then these two lizard devils killed it. And then over here, these are all horse fiends. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build stairs into hell. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build some stairs into hell. And hope that it works the way I want it to. Many dwarves will die, but that's a sacrifice that I unfortunately or fortunately have to make. The ones that are down in hell can't fly. The ones that could passed up, and I gave up. Well, I had to help them a little bit, but that's a long story. I kind of gave up waiting. So I'm digging around to try and get the land-based ones to move up to hell. But I do have enough staggered exits that when they suddenly have access to the surface, they shouldn't be able to get into the fortress. Because my goal is to release a whole bunch of hell creatures to the surface. And then ideally go around them and down into hell. And I don't know, build a little structure. That's what I would like to do. We haven't quite made it yet, but we are getting there. We are in fact getting there. Nice vacation home in hell. Yeah. Yes. Well ventilated, you know. The works. Because the surface is so cursed at this point, I don't really see myself getting any more migrants into this fort. I may also not be entirely done with this world. I'm going to keep this world around, I think, and then return to it periodically. Even though the game will, you know, continue forward. I will replay these maps again, because I'll be honest with you guys, I'm quite attached to it. That's really all it is. I'm just quite attached to it. Brimstone front property? Yeah, exactly. Oh man, if somebody gets whooshed down into hell, that would be very funny. Something something snowballs chance in hell. There's another one. Hell's just like, where's all this water coming from? Look at that. Because multiple very large migrant waves ended up there and then all died at the same time. Huh? Deep within this strange place, we've uncovered what must be a treasure of the... What is it? It's a rusted metal warhammer. That sounds really badass, but because it's basically the equivalent of adamantine, that's actually really weak. But I need to get that into the fort if I can. To heck with this silly thing. That is really cool. Oopsies, that's not what I needed. This is what I needed. They're adamantine, but they have... Okay, so adamantine, but... Did you guys saw what I saw? There's a Salt Spectre named Dust Fates here. Is there other things coming up? Let's actually just lock all of the dwarves into the upper area. I didn't even see who died there. That was Vabok. All right, let's just jump over to here. Take a real quick scan. What are you going for? Sleeping. Cool. What are you going for? Picking up equipment? Definitely something down here that needs to be forbidden. Well, I don't know what you're going for, Hepta. Can't be that. Can't be that because these are all forbidden. Can't be that because those are all forbidden. Can't be these. So whatever you're going for. I think you may be dead. I care more about locking this. I don't think the Salt Spectre will make it out alive, though. Yeah, I know you're dead. The Salt Spectre, by the way, is a very large humanoid composed of salt. It has a long, straight horn and it undulates rhythmically. Okay, so that's now been shut, which means I should be able to open this. But anyway, celestial metals are basically adamantine, but they're considered artifacts. So that means that they get the accuracy bonus that artifacts get. Also, chat, can I get a round of beers for good luck for this demon trying to make it to the surface? Go to the right. Big old demon boy. If you dare. Or don't. Please? Okay, fine. I'll do the thing that I was going to do anyway. Which is I need a dwarf in a cage. Who's ready for a hero? Well, save me now. Something, skillet lyrics. I'm going to build this. I'm going to connect it to a lever, which is right here. And the idea will be to get that dwarf zombie monster to kill everything on this side. Because that is the strongest dwarf we are going to get here. And he's probably very heavy. The reason he's so strong is because he is a very skilled soldier dwarf zombie who has a full set of steel armor. Most of them don't end up with any weapons. This one has a full set of gear armor. If that's actually the lyrics to that song, I do not remember that song at all, apparently, Orc. Otherwise, you're just making stuff up, which is also possible. But I'll have you know, I have no memory of the lyrics of that song. It's probably for the best, really. It means that my music taste has improved. For the better, mostly, I would think. He's got to be something, something, fight! Yes. Mostly the something, something, fight part. But yeah, I have zero recollection of the lyrics of that song, apparently, so. Maybe that says a lot about me, but. Don't zombies lose their skills? These aren't normal zombies. These zombies gain skills. These zombies are technically not dead because they're weather zombies. They're not... Oh boy, it might be trading season. Good luck with that. Mortal Kombat! That combat? It's the best combat, man. You know, I love how much of that era of music is just like inseparably associated with Shrek for many members of our generation. It's a lot of music like that. No, you don't. You just become one of the zombies, and then you can keep playing Romanoid. I tried that. You just become one. And then everybody runs away in fear and attacks you on sight, which is kind of wild, actually. But also then you become, like, unkillable. And so you just murk everything. I'm waiting for these ads to end, and I'm also waiting for this load screen to end. No, I got 30 subscribers from that vlog video? That is shocking. Wonder why so many. Considering YouTube is telling me that it's underperforming in like every single major way. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube is so condescending. I wish that the way YouTube's stats worked is it compared the current stats, like the month of August, to the month of August 2023. I wish it did that instead of like the current 28 days versus the last 28 days. And I also wish it didn't average it up immediately so that you feel like you're underperforming, even though I'm still overperforming what I was doing 6 months ago. Or this time last year, or even more so the year before. Appreciate you, Raccoon with matches. I saw a baby raccoon the other day. It was adorable. Or a very small raccoon. I don't know if it wasn't necessarily a baby, but definitely a young one. A vile force of, huh? All right. They immediately left. Because they all become zombies and leave. Player 3 has entered the game. Man, I wish that they could successfully enter the game. All right, let's connect you. These are zombies that have afflicted with corpus blight. Sure, yes. I don't know what corpus blight is, but that sounds right. You would keep them as pets? You just have to be like one of those crazy old guys on TikTok that feeds raccoons out of your garage. Okay, so the game just like lagged very heavily all of a sudden. The Drake Abominable Smoked Zombie Child. That is a sentence. Good to know, Zuntier, that you are strangling the zombie duck child. Are there any actual invaders that have made it onto the map? I don't think so. No. It's also fixed stuck units. The enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. Oh, wait, siege? Who is it? The rumored boulders. We're being attacked by dwarves? So I'm pause the game. I'm just going to immediately deny it. Damn it. I was really hoping they would make it in. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's my... So the difference is, because they're not part of my faction, these guys, this was the faction I played as the last time I was in this area. Because they're not part of my faction, when they become zombies, when they become undead, they just immediately leave the map. Which is a bloody shame, because that would be so cool if they would actually enter the map. How's the stream? Pretty good. Yeah, no complaints. Chat, how's the stream? You guys having fun today? It's been a bit of an odd one, but no complaints. I'm trying to finish up this fort, so once it's done... Oh, wait. I lost Assault Spectre. Ah. Well, I found the dead Salt Spectre. The Salt Spectre went this way and died. So I'm going to do this. Because I've started completing this anyway, we're going to open this drawbridge. All right, everybody. I want all of you to raise a Vile Force of Darkness, because this is probably our closest chance of getting a sequel to a certain blockade. I will read a little bit about this dwarf when we open this up. Oh, it works very effectively. So this dwarf, retired Navy vet, is a little rusty on his discipline. He's got 11 kills. He killed a lot of my dwarves. He also killed a forgotten beast before he was a zombie, I think. He's killed many yaks, sheeps, and various other creatures. He obviously doesn't feel anything. He's no longer a member of the faction or anything. He is a master fighter and has no sense of vengeance or retribution. He seeks out exciting and adventurous situations. He can handle stress and finds helping others to be emotionally rewarding. Could be considered rude and enjoys the company of others, needs alcohol, etc. Dreams of raising a family, but has none. He's got some motor nerve damage, but he is fully equipped with steel gear. So if anybody has a chance to do something cool, it may be this guy. Although I'm not super convinced he's actually going to go to the right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him some help. Sir. There is one, I just don't use it. Hide again. Hide again. I think Squid Coder made it. I just generally don't enjoy Twitch integration mods. Personally. I'm actually not entirely certain what it's capable of doing. I just find they tend to ruin games for me. All right, buddy, you got to go to the right. That is pretty funny. Wait, does it just let, like, text-to-speech Twitch chat as a voice as a Skyrim NPC? Because that sounds like hell. But also funny? But also hell. I'd rather just read them, though, at that point. I mean, 160. I feel this way about it. It's hysterical for about 10 minutes. And then it gets very old. So... Can you just, like... There we go. Oh. No? I was hopeful for a second. I wonder, if I turn this off, will this do it? Nope. And here I was all excited, waiting for them to fight. But these demons are just too dumb. What if I just... Are they simply the same faction? They shouldn't be. Let's... I mean, maybe. But they shouldn't be. Let's go back to just pouring water on them, because we were going to do that, and then I kind of got distracted from that. Oh, yeah, that's why I got... Just... Wait, hold up. Ooh. Oh. There's a slush banshee here. It's a gigantic quadruped composed of snow. Something something rhythmic undulations. Who is actually in my fortress, I think. But it is behind a wall? Does that mean that Let's just go knock that wall down and see what's going on. See if we can't, you know, make that thing go dead. Secret hole into the fort. Secret hole into the fort is my favorite conspiracy theory, let me tell you. We should be able to, of all the demons that I should be... Run away while you still can! I guess they did. You know, if they would come in the other side of the map, we'd have a chance. The problem is they keep coming in that side of the map, and that side of the map is like the dead zone. It's like, you know, the reference of like the he's already dead. It's kind of that thing. All right, well, let's go get you. All right, Romanoid, don't fail me. Romanoid? Guys, there is a demon in the hallway, and y'all are like, gonna go get those that new set of shoes. Yeah. I've been bitten by spiders, maybe. Oh. There goes Romanoid. And here I thought we could kill this thing because it's made of snow. Turns out I could not have been more wrong. Well, shit. Well, shit. You're just allergic to the cold, is that what you're saying, Romanoid? Arga, you may want to turn around. Cervix, I love how you are praying to your god at the moment, which is awesome, but you don't need to be a hero. Insect Devourer, my manager, is making a run for it and managed to run faster than P. Alex, who's now getting collided with. Here comes a diagnoser of mine who's about to become flat. Locking that. All right, well, this got shut sooner than I thought, but I was able to lock it in the trash room for the time being. The gods are fickle, this is true. I'm just trying to figure out how I can do this dramatically for an ending. Dwarves, do you want to go up? Oh my god, my founder is like lost the ability to stand because her right ear is mangled. Wait, what? That's got nothing to do with stand. There's another one! There's two! Ooh. Hold up. Let's just grab this. Where's Navy? Still just fucking chilling, man. What a guy. It's not like he's lost his eyes. Here comes a red spirit. Who's moving pretty quick. There's also this guy over here. He's like causing blood to evaporate around him while he walks past it. Look at that. Like, look at this. Oh, no, not the goo. Goo doesn't evaporate, I guess. Blood does, though. You gonna go down and fight with, Navy? Whoop. We've got a volunteer. The eyeless devil strikes at the spear dwarf, but the shot was blocked. The devil scratches the spear dwarf, but the shot was blocked with a steel shield. The dwarf smoke zombie eyeless devil stabs the eyeless devil in the body with a steel spear, tearing the muscle and the heart. Oh, come on, dude. You got this. He just killed one. He managed to gain some injuries. But nothing... Yeah, his upper leg is bruised. And his shoulder's mangled beyond recognition, but that's fine. Just needs to find one that's brazen enough and dumb enough to try and fight him. The reason I'm bummed that there's no... Like, what's the word I'm looking for here? The reason I'm bummed that there's no armies able to get onto the map is because if they were able to enter the map, then I can make them fight these guys, but... Who needs a shoulder? Well, he has one. It's just mangled beyond recognition. It's so strange. Okay, so I wonder if this is like the current resident thing. Is there a way to force something to be hostile, chat? That's not a mod, no. How am I getting live combat logs? You click on the combat while it's happening, so let's find some combat that's happening. You click on this up here. This is not a mod. This has been in the game for about 2 years now. And then you click on this right here. And then you unpause the game. And it moves in real time. There is no mod there. That's just been a feature for quite some time. So I'm just clicking this while it's happening. Does anybody know any DF hack commands to force something to not be neutral? By chance? Does that exist? I don't want to, like, make Owen, because that's not really what I'm talking about. But I'm convinced that all of these demons are considered neutral. It has to be the case. Because the ones that wander in from the edge of the map are acting normal. But all of the ones that I'm getting from the initial wave are, like, neutral. What's up, Hangman? Spook him with Exterminate? Would Exterminate do anything? What if I go into here and just go... Exterminate this. Nope. Nope. No, that didn't do nothing. Well, let me just go back up to here and say, I think all of the demons on this side are out. So I'm going to try and do some shenanigans while we still have dwarves alive. Let's go here. Although another one may come flying out momentarily, which should be fine. And let's go up to here, and let's grab you, grab you, and grab you. Try and get that built. Is this it? I wouldn't even know how to use that. But maybe? It's possible. If it's not default, though, I'm not gonna go messing with it because that's a little bit deeper than my knowledge of how to use the effect, to be honest. What? Oh, found dead? Oh, shit. Dead die? Sorry. The name of that demon is Dead Die. Deaddie. That is funny. That's a really... I guess this ain't getting done. This idea here... Nope, this area is a no-go, so run away, dwarves. But it does give us another demon.
Crypt beer, crypt beer, crypt beer, crypt beer.
Oh, here comes Lanix. Sweet. Got it shut. Murder kill, yeah! How many kills did you get? You killed Mincot. There's a way to the right. Simply go right. Chat room, I'm gonna teleport these two creatures. Well, actually, just the dog. So, that confirms my suspicion then. Because he's now going for the one that attacked the dog. But he's now back to fighting. He's rapidly becoming a high master fighter. No. Yeah, so that confirms my suspicions then. They are neutral with everything that, like, is just here, basically. Shen, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? You're very kind. Welcome, raiders. Hello. I'm trying to figure out why these demons are being silly. And I'm also very sad, because a very strong zombie just died. I don't blame him, though. It killed a dog. So. I think so, Ur of Embers. There's something bizarre going on here, mechanically, and I'm not totally sure what. But you know, it would be real fun. I got a fun way to end this. I got a real fun way to end this. I know what we can do. Or at least, I have an idea. Although I can't do it from there. I have to go from somewhere safe. But for those of you who don't know Shen plays a variety of interesting strategy and management games, as well as a lot of grand strategy stuff. So if that's your jam, Shen might be your guy. Besides, who doesn't want to definitely not join a cult? Thanks again, seriously. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah, in regards to flooding hell. But not entirely just that. Because I could go to here. Actually, let's go to like right here. What? In the goddamn? Huh. So what I was thinking about doing, basically, is going above this and finding a spot where I could dig a circle. Like maybe right here. And then going, okay, so there's like 4 spaces right here, right? Then I could go up to here, 1, and then I could dig 4 spaces right here. I could very easily dig out 4 spaces right here. I mean, this, I just need to drain that. Then basically just dig all the way up to right about here. So go from like up here. I can't do that, but what I can do is I can do this. And then all the way down to here. As long as there's a square dugout right here, I could drop the surface all the way down to here. That's what I could do. And that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. Is caving the surface all the way down. Because that would be super easy to do. As long as I have access to this. Which again, super easy to do. Little tedious, but won't take too long. So, why don't we get to it? Why don't we get to it? Also, the frame rate suddenly got super low. I can't move the camera. I'm kind of expecting a bunch of dwarves to die in a moment for some reason. Speaking of dwarves dying in a moment, I just got a migrant wave somehow. Somehow. Never mind, they're already turning. Yep. This is about how quickly they are making it into the map. As in, they're not. Alright, well, let's do this. I got lots of food and I got lots of drink. Cancel pulling that lever, please. Do you think they would have gotten the memo? I mean, no bad word comes back, but no positive word either. Oh, hey, look, even a cat this time. Sorry, kitten. There's also an eagle. Wouldn't it be great if this cat actually got kills? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Well, this I should close. That we should close. It's been almost 10. I think it was 411 was the year this fort began. Or I guess re-began. Began again. Why the mini map looks so bloated on the surface? What do you mean bloated? It's just very large. It's a 7x7 map. I don't know what you mean by bloated, per se. They're almost done fighting at this point. And then unretired? No, that dwarf is no, this wasn't unretired. This was... I've played in this almost exact place before, and this is me playing a second fortress in the exact same place again. A second time. That's what this is. Oh, by the way, if dwarves are digging staircases vertically through aquifers, they don't cancel the job ever. Pro tip. I love the fact that my expedition leader founder is still alive. This dwarf. Let's also go here and just say, quit farming. We don't need to worry about any of this stuff anymore. This dwarf still being alive is kind of crazy to me. This is one of the starting 7. And I think, yeah, it's the only of the starting 7 still alive. Let's also just forbid all this. Section of caverns collapsed? Somewhere I can't see. Got it. You died today, Elf Pools. You got chased down by a demon and ripped to shreds. If these guys won't go to the surface, I'll send the surface to them. Lightning Roger was found dead? Oh, no. Oh. Wait. I don't know how we found that dead. I guess the Salt Spectre found it dead and reported it? Because I haven't opened that. It's odd. Let's just go direct. Well, as long as this falls, that's all that really matters. So what I need to do, basically, is I need to dig around here. I need to dig over here. I need to do basically a circle up here. So I'm going to set this up so that I can trigger it from a distance in case something goes wrong. When I start opening this, every single creature that is capable of reaching us is going to try and get in through the top, up here. So these dwarves are going to need a lot of luck wished to them, because this is going to be how I end it. Do I play old school RuneScape? I played RuneScape in 2007. I think the last time I logged into my old ass account was like 2011 or something, out of curiosity. But no, I do not, and haven't in a very long time. YouTube chat. By annoyingly neutral demon hordes. You know, I feel like of all the things that demons would do, it would be that. This is how far we need to get, so. If you're alive, you'll fight to the death for us. I wish your dwarf was still alive, Woo. You fought hard. That's what happens when there's fire demons everywhere. You just get random... something's collapsed. Okay, so this right here. Can just get a block put there. And if a dwarf ends up standing there, that's up to them. So now this right here. Needs a lever, which I'm just going to plunk down right here. That's a good question. Entropy is still alive. And is currently going to go eat a guppy. It's kind of pissed off again. Let's just run down the current named list. Pubble. Insect Devourer. The Runner. Dig Dugo. Clockwork Dragon. Founder. Lanix II. Survivor. And that's everything. And we've found out that the demons have a soft alliance with the zombies. Because of course they do. They're demons. So I'm going to try and get them to leave by any means necessary. And the means right now are by caving all of this in. Directly down, through here, through all of these levels of floors, through this, down through here, and into here. Which is then going to flood all of that water down into here, displace everything down in here, but give them a direct path to the surface. And we will see what happens. Also, Dwarf is throwing a tantrum because they're possessed by Zatan. He would also be pissed eating guppies. Well, I guess for a dwarf they're bigger, but it's not a great comparison, I suppose. Just get you, Shat. Get that dealt with. There's a lot of cleaning patience going on here. A lot of dwarves sleeping. So we've had some pretty bad injuries due to possessions. And let's also just double check that this has been linked. Yes. Who's ready to end the fort, chat? I know I am. I know I am. I don't know. I don't know if this was a worthy sequel to the original. I'll be honest. I genuinely do not know. And the reason I don't know is because, to me, I think a worthy sequel to the original would need similar levels of absurd. That seems unwise. I don't know where you're going there, Dwarf, but I don't need that anymore. So I'm gonna say, go to the happy fun time zone. Let's go all the way down to here. Once again, the surface is danger zone. Oh, I see. I know the problem. Got that set. There we go. Although, if you want to be an idiot, you go be an idiot. I suppose this dwarf just doesn't like living. You just don't like living. All right. To Strangetombs, yep. It's certainly been strange. It's lived up to its name. I'm going to do something right now, which is save and continue playing. Gigmoth, thanks for the 18th month. Welcome back, mate. I appreciate you greatly. That means a ton. So, I don't know if anybody did the shout-out because I've been so distracted, but if nobody shouted out Shenrir, please. Okay, cool, someone did. Please go give Shen a follow, because that really means a lot, that big-ass raid. Suicide by minecart? I mean, you know, hey. It was driven insane by the mad ramblings of a crazy dwarf. Took himself to hell. You did it? Thanks, Stone. I didn't see it, but I've also, like, not felt fully there today, if that makes sense, so. It's funny, like, it's one of those days where, like, I feel like I forgot to take my pills this morning, but I absolutely took my pills this morning. This one was very entertaining. Certainly. It was less violent than the original one. I think the main difference, right, is this one doesn't have the cavern creatures, the cavern invaders. And I think that maybe doesn't hamper its excitement, that it doesn't have that, but it certainly makes making invincible zombies way harder. I mean, yeah, blame the heat. Yeah, that's mostly the heat. I mean, darn meds, man. This is really cool, though. The puzzle box. Ulencast. I shall remember that one for a while. Nineth gets to do the honors. And there it goes. Oh my god. I didn't even suspect that. It just makes a huge fucking explosion and freezes all of the ice. I didn't even... Wow. I didn't even think about that. That's amazing, though. I'm gonna cheat a tiny bit. Are there any Cinder's brutes alive still? You're made of ash. I need something made of fire, like these guys. I was curious if you would be able to melt that. Really? Are you not made of fire? You are composed of flame. Shouldn't you be evaporating, said water? I guess not. I'll go put you back then. Well... I don't think there's much else I can do. We let the... I'm sorry, what? We have discovered a volcanic wall studded with gems. How? This guy here caused another cave-in. So where is this? You know, you seem very correct temperatured. What if I grabbed you and put you up there by that ice? I'll put you back if it doesn't work, but just curious. See, he's the right temperature, so he just falls through. Well, that's good. Let's move you up to here. If only I had lava. Hey, Shenryon. What did you miss? Very unexpected situation is what you missed. That also kind of further proves that there's definitely some weird bugs, issues, things going on with these demons, because half of these like aren't even like operating as creatures made of fire. Like the game's not even registering them for what they are. Let's just move all of these things up here. Well, yeah, they still stuck. I don't know, chat. What do I do? Do I just leave it as this? Do I teleport them all to the surface? Whoop. Kerplunk. Smack. Do I teleport them all into there one by one? I think I've got an idea. Just because I want to see this visual. Oh, now they work. There we go. Question is, do they have a straight route up? They do. So they really want to go through this door. We're going to deconstruct this real quick. And I'm going to wall this all in. Well, not built. Typical. It's okay. We have some time before they break the door down. Dwarf's been missing for a week. Something's been missing for a week. The runner's been missing for a week. Come on, dwarves. We can get this done quicker than we're currently doing it. You're in a strange mood. What are you going for? Waxworker? Craftsdwarf shop? So, like, right there, probably. They might not actually be able to get to the blocks. So I'll just go with whatever's closest, then. Yeah, that's the problem. How's the fort doing? It's about to end. Alright, so now they should all be sealed inside. And I'm just going to go dig through here so that they have access to these bedrooms. And then I'm going to go right here and I'm going to open this up. And here they come. Let me also check something right quick. These guys are still just silly. But this area down here, these guys may be a little bit more enthusiastic in a bit, but we'll see. Oh, also, I don't know if I have access to this lever. No, I don't. But I can do this. Now they have access to the surface. Should pop up a menu that says what's giving and what's taking? For what? Yeah, that's the other fun part. They may also be able to access the fort through something else that I'm not expecting, but we'll see. Can I ask you about a thing that's not with stockpiles? On stockpiles in the config manager, it says take from other stockpiles or not button. Is it giving unpredictable behavior if the button is being up means take items from everywhere, or if the button being dim instead? If the button is enabled, then they will take items for that stockpile from anywhere that those items are available, but not other stockpiles. Or you can specify other stockpiles using the give and take options. That's what that is. They all seem to be pathing upstairs now, up to the surface. And there they go. Chat, that's the end of the fortress. Can I get a round of beers? Somehow we did it. Took a little bit of silliness, and I had to seal the fortress, but somehow I did it. Or what I'm calling it. Done. As close as done can reasonably get. Now let's go watch them fight. Well, they don't get converted to demons. They appear to be immune. However, the masterwork has been lost? Oh. That explains why frame rate got a little slow. Which kind of... This guy just, you know, running around setting stuff on fire down here. Are there more coming up? I really hope one of those fire guys makes it up to the surface. Because I want to see the surface... I want to see the snow on the surface melt. Oh shit, these can fly. Fire demon things make frame rate go burr. Oh, okay, so this is a... This is the last remaining Titan. Okay. Who, since here, when it killed a devil, has been getting notable kills in the map, most of them being dwarves. Most of them being dwarven zombies. It has webs, and it happens to be a gigantic three-eyed bunting. It has webs, but the demon should be immune to it. And I'm very curious if this thing can hold its own. The Horse Fiend kicks the Tundra Titan, Abominable Smoke Zombie, bruising it. So it is taking damage. Nope, it's still there. They were able to kill it. Canyon Quest is its name. It sounds like a point-and-click game from mid-90s. Canyon Quest! Oh. Also, it appears that one of the flamey dudes... Okay, hold on, let me just... extinguish all. Also, it appears that one of the flamey dudes has just exited. Turns out extinguish all actually didn't help the frame rate all that much, but it helped it a bit. So these red spirits are made of fire. So as it moves around on the ground, it is actually like creating snow-free areas. Yeah. It's kind of like watching like an Etch-a-Sketch, maybe? Shaku? So we have another zombie on the surface, who's Udil. Oh my god. Where's Murder? There's Murder Pony. Murder Pony, can you do it? I have no faith in you whatsoever. Oh, they don't seem super interested. Oh no, sorry. Murder Pony is actively fighting. The Eyeless Devil bites it, bruising it. The Horseful kicks it. And the injured party... The Horseful kicks the abominable... The Horseful abominable smoke zombie kicks the Petrosaur fiend in the second toe. And the injured part explodes. Pony, you got this. Hasn't killed any fiends... Uh-oh. Well, F's for Murder Pony. Dodok, the abominable smoke zombie, was struck down. We're about to get hit by ads. I will pause the game when the ads start. There's some over here. They're going for a porcupine smoke zombie who's killed nothing. I do think that there's a chance that eventually these demons will all be killed by these zombies, but it will take a very long time. We've had several, but they've all just been murked by the demons. Like, they're no, like, here's another one. Like, this dwarf is legendary and everything. This dwarf has been here for, like, a very long time. And, how many kills do you have? Killed a dwarf and a duck. But, like, what are you going to be able to do? Miss. It's dodging everything. Okay. It bites the horse fiend in the left hoof. See, this one is dodging the majority of these hits. Yeet. Stone. Hopo. Hello. How are you? Demons are out on a walk? Yeah, it took some shenanigans, but we did it. Dwarf Shearer, Abominable Smoke Zombie, punches the Petrosaur Fiend in the lower body with her right hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the guts. How you doing, Hobo? How's things? Are really gnarly looking? I really wish they had colors, but this world is just so old. Just waiting 40 seconds for these ads. Well, the thing is, I don't think this fortress is going to fall, per se. Because Jesus says we will never forget the adamantine puzzle box forever lost to the Horde. No, I think these dwarves will continue to exist here forever. They've sealed themselves into the Strangetomb. They live here now. A place defended by the undead. And hordes of the underworld. Maybe? Maybe this is our dwarf. Has managed to kill one of the eyeless devils, actually. Uh-oh, maybe not. Come on, Glaze Whiskers. Oh no, they lost something important. Her right lower leg is gone, maybe? What was that? Nope, it wasn't a head. But I saw a limb go flying. They're now heavily bleeding. But they were able to kill one of the eyeless devils. Still dodging. It's just a matter of dodging. As long as it's, like, good enough at dodging to never actually get hit by them. Enraged at all enemies. When did you get hit? Horse Fiend charges... Oh, they're colliding with each other, too. That's kind of funny, actually. Black Monster misses the dwarf. Abominable Smoke Zombie. So it's just... Yeah, it's still just dodging them. And it's occasionally kicking them. And bruising them. Grabbing them by the wing, and then they break the grip. It's going to be highly improbable. Well, if this dwarf manages to stay alive a little longer. And take out just a couple more of these. I mean, they're now no longer able to stand, so we're getting to the same levels of nonsense. Uh-oh, whose teeth were those? Okay, Zuntir now just lost her teeth. Uh-oh. Whoop, I saw something explode. What was that? Nope. Just pieces of something. Still, it's dodging is the important part, right? What a legend in her own right, I say. What a legend. Where are they headed now? So up here is a named Horse Fiend who killed a different dwarf. So for opposed to life things, what do we still have? We've got this dwarf over here. Who do I have a way of letting out? I don't believe that I do. But I can try. No, I don't have a way of letting out. Not without, like, ending the fortress, so let's go through the opposed to life things. Well, there's one reindeer that's burning right now. There's a gosling. Oh, pfft. That's a little rude. Are you trying to strangle it while it's burning to death? I'm convinced he was, actually. Frame rate? What's that? I also can't click on this thing. Why can't I click on you? There you are. Hey, chat. Should I do shenanigans to put that last zombie onto the surface? I've done enough shenanigans today. I think that's fair, right? It's just this dwarf. We all want to see it. Oh my gosh. It's the mother zombie. Just gonna put you all the way up to the surface. Gonna name this one Mother. Good old Mother Dwarf. She's also very injured, and she's just lost her guts, but that's okay. Bleeding won't affect her negatively. She is a legendary dodger, so she could do quite a bit of work again. Oh my god, she died in midair. You don't see that very often. The dwarf of abominable zombies skids along the ground. Has died after colliding with an obstacle. So that's it. That's it. Outside of a handful of, like, reindeer and stuff on the map now. And the standard things that will wander in and out of the world. The fortress has fallen. Although, what better way to end this fort than a shot of a zombie weasel? Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just locking them all underground. I like that idea. I don't know. I mean, maybe they would send dwarves up periodically for sport, but this is a perfect analogy for the end of this fort. This is this weasel. Just getting launched. Did you know that weasels can fly? I didn't. But this one can. Do you have any kills, Mr. Weasel? Nope. Come on, you got this. So sad you missed the end of it, but you'll have to wait to pick it up where you left.
A mod that lets you make Fallout vault fortresses would be cool.
Wouldn't that just be a Fallout mod? Because that's just normal Dwarf Fortress. Thank you, though, Falk, for the 13th month. Welcome back. Mistum the Waxworker has created Kalan Rasuk Carling, an adamantine pick, and offers it to the strangled weasel. I know what I'm doing with that. There's only one thing that's appropriate for that. I give it to the mayor. Because safe underground. They must make up their minds to dig deeper. You mean the overseer? I mean, I can spell seer. New task. New mission unlock. The real question is, will this dwarf be able to... Okay. I'm gonna give this dwarf a hand here. Oops. Fast dwarf. I never use this, but I want this dwarf to go equip this. Okay, finish conducting your damn meeting and get your pickaxe. Oh, come on. Come on! I just wanted you to get your damn pickaxe. I want this dwarf to equip their pickaxe. Okay, fine. I've got a plan B. Best weapon or worst? I actually don't know. Because they're blunt pen weapons, right? So they do stab damage, but they are also blunt damage. Locking themselves in and damming the surface is the way I see it. And I want to know what this item's name translates to. The bravery of shells. I mean, that's fitting too. Like, it's trails, livers, the bravery of shells. I would say that that fits as well because they're, you know, trying to be the travelers who lived and build a unbreakable shell. And they go up to the surface. Or rather, can never go up to the surface, but at the very least, they don't have much reason to. Plenty of food and drink down here. And, like, you know, a couple hundred demons. Well, that's a problem. Can we get this big-ass gem moved out of the way, please? The game is at, like, sub 1 frame a second. This is an adamantine pick. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with tapered, cut, baguette, pictured jaspers. It is encrusted and encircled with bands of adamantine and square, brilliant cut amber opals. This object menaces with spikes of gray chalcedony. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in quartzite. On the item is an image of Ubal, Toolkeeper. The hen, and Erush bells Dreamy, the dwarf, in tower cap. Ubal, Toolkeeper, is making a plaintive gesture. Erush is laughing. The artwork relates to the mortal wounding of the hen Ubal, Toolkeeper, by the dwarf Erush in Strangetomb in the early spring of 419. On the item is an image of Fondled Faints, the elk giant cave toad leather. What? Of Fondle Faints, the elk giant cave toad leather. Just leather. Fondle Faints is, oh, I see. Fondle Faints is withering away. The artwork relates to the passing of the elk, Fondle Faints. And in the Heavenly Tundras, in the early... Also, I forgot that this place is called the Heavenly Tundras officially. In the early autumn of 419, on the item is an image of a bucket in cave spider silk. And I guess what I'll do is I'll unassign this. And I'll allow the Overseer to hopefully get their item. Well, I mean, it's going to be the symbol of the Overseer. Because the legend continues. I actually know where the blockade shield is. It's in a temple south of here. There it is. That's it. So now do I retire it? I think so. I think I'm going to do one final hard save. And then I'm going to retire the fortress. Just so I can pass around this save file if anybody wants it. This was a fun port. We'll have to do this again. Maybe in like a year or something. That's what my wax maker made, yep. I guess I presume wax crafts are mutable. I've never actually seen a wax craft before. I've never actually seen a wax artifact before. So chat, I plan to start a new fort on Tuesday next week. But it's 3 p.m. and the day's still young. How do we feel about playing something new that releases tomorrow? Because tomorrow we're going to do a full day of it. If you feel cool about it, that's great. Because that's what's going to happen. Next Tuesday, I will be starting a new fort in a new world. Fingers crossed, we have another hotfix by then. But we're going to go play something brand new. And as far as this fort goes, this is going to turn into a video sometime in the next month. Hopefully. I can get it done sooner than later. And you know what's crazy? I got this done in, I think it was 7 streams, which means it's probably like 80 hours less footage than the last big video I made, which will be nice. What's wrong with armor sizing? That's a new one in my knowledge. Let's do one final look. And for anybody who's wondering, I'll read out the names of the dwarves still alive. Well, the game has 10 FPS. I'll just pause. That's the fort. And the dwarves still alive are Pubble, Insect Devourer, Dig Dugo, Bounder, Drew Scriver, Entropy, Survivor are the named dwarves that are left. Oh, also Clockwork Dragon. Goodbye, Strangetombs. You were fun. Game immediately crashes. I mean, hey, honestly, I wouldn't blame it at this point. If you cannot create an armor of another size from the Forge menu, game immediately crashes. I wonder what caused that. Also, yeah, I would never run into that because I only ever use manager orders for such things. Huh. Well, hopefully it's been reported. No, I read that. It's just my brain imagined the game crashing right now. That is, yeah, that's up there with, like, remember when we clicked on baby animals images and the game crashed? It's like, don't click baby animals! Baby animal dangerous! Game won't crash unless you click a baby animal. Click a baby animal, instantly crash. A bad conditional loop in the code. Dykes. Veteran, how you doing? It's good to see you. In other news, it's fucking hot in here, guys! This fan's keeping me alive, though. Just woke up. Morning! Recording is now ended. The good news is I didn't forget to record it. That happened with one VOD of a previous fort where some cool things happened and I was kind of mad. Also, there's been a few points in other big forts where, like, I'll have a corrupted video file, or like I will forget to record it, and then in the actual video it's all zoomed in for a bit. That's because I'm trying not to show my camera. All right, everybody. That's it for Strangetombs. We had fun. You had fun. I think we all had fun. I'm going to put a marker here in the chat now. Now, it's time for something new. Something different. Something old. A game that I actually played the bones of before I ever even heard of Dwarf Fortress. We're going to go play a remake of Doom the Roguelike. That's what we're going to go play.